Behold! Cursed red! Welcome in, everyone. Let me get the background music on. Welcome in, Bob. Nice work on first. Oh, also, Bob did the model art for this. Everyone clap for Bob. The mouth is currently closed, but the one he sent me had like the mouth open. We'll probably cut part of that. It's not Bob, this is Red. This is Red the Panda. But Bob drew it. These commissions are gonna be like a collaboration between us. Bob's gonna do the art, and I'm gonna cut and rig it. And it will be perfect. Alright, so yeah, welcome in, Bob. Nice work on first, nice work on the model art. Welcome in, Frap. Nice work on not first. Welcome in, Josh. My condolences for sucking. Welcome in, Kiro and Chino and Ort and Night Hours. Hi, Night Hours. Hope you're all doing well. Was I too mean? I feel like that was too brutal. I forget where the boundaries are sometimes. This is so cursed, isn't it great? I can't wait to put physics on this. This is gonna be a learning experience because I've never rigged a tail before. There is honestly not much that I have rigged before. Thanks, Lord. And never have I seen Bob not be first in chat. It happens. You're just like not here early enough to see it happen. First, you did out. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Also, hi Yeti. Did I say hi to you yet? Welcome in. Please lurk if you need to. I know you're like low on spoons and stuff today. Everyone, everyone please look after yourself. Oh my god, this model is gonna look so cursed. Like my hand on the tablet looks like this. Also my tablet, wait. Why is... I feel like my tablet isn't tracking the mouse properly. Oh, whatever, who cares? I assume Bob has a bot that claims first. I wonder if I could write that. That'd be cool. SB, hi SB. Look at your back. Wait, what's wrong with your back? Probably written in snake script. I like snake script as a I did Manjo, you stole first once and it was glorious. You drank with a mouse? No, sorry. I'm using a tablet for this. I'll be using a mouse for rigging, probably. But yeah, I have like on the VTube studio, I have this tablet like in front of my model that's supposed to track my movement, and it kind of is, but it's not doing it very well with this model for some reason. Gotta grab some chicken fettuccine alfredo. Oh, yum! Pop in once in a while to toss stuff at you. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Yeti, and look after yourself. You said take care of your back. Yes, everyone should take care of your back. As a person who has until like this past weekend had a very sore back, I urge you to look after your back. I got a yoga ball. That's why it stopped hurting so much now. I've been streaming yesterday and today, squatting on a yoga ball. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't thrown off my my like face tracking. Alright, anyway, yeah, this is the model we're working on today. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. I've already, you can't see it very well on the screen. It's kind of covered. Thanks for the quote. Yeah, so I kind of color code, like the file while I'm rigging. So all the ones that are labeled, that are like orange, that you still can't see very well. All the orange ones means that there's... I did the color coding wrong. But for this one, all the orange ones means there's like folders inside I need to mess with. I think this is all wrong though, so I guess I'll fix my color coding and stuff later. Or I'll just get really confused. It'll be great. Oh yeah, there's the glasses as well. Had a Minesweeper pop up, but I can't redeem it. Oh no! Can't you redeem it? Really? I thought it was available. Or are you just like out of points? Oh, it says temporarily unavailable. I can't remember why it did that. It'll probably come back soon. We'll see what happens to my redeems. My bots are a mess right now. They're disabled. They might be disabled because of something that happened on the stream. I can't remember if changing to this model disables it or not. We'll see. I'll give it like 5 minutes. I'll give it until this model disappears, and then we'll see if Minesweeper is available. Some things are blocked off, so they don't conflict. They're disabled because he trolled you too much. You guys did troll me a lot. He isn't wearing glasses properly. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but this model is not going to be very realistic. Yeah, so you mean like the legs should be like up on the ears? I kind of like that Bob drew them over here, because then we can do some very aggressive physics. And have the glasses like bounce around like crazy when Red moves his head. It'll be great. I love doing over-the-top physics for these. It would be much harder if it was like actually on top of the ears. Or have straps right? No, you're making too much sense, SB. You're making me want to remove the legs entirely. Yeah, jiggle physics, exactly. Jiggle the ears, of course. Alright, so I've already made quite a bit of progress. Oh, you know, I have rigged the mouth already. We have like masks for the mouth up and down, so that the inside of the mouth doesn't leak out. Don't you just hate it when the inside of your mouth leaks out of your face? So the mouth looks like it's all set up. The nose is all cut. Sorry, Red. The eyes, I do actually need to add a little extra something for the eyes. I have been brainstorming so hard. Thanks for the clip. I've been brainstorming so hard about how to rig the eyes when the eyes blink. Because, ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. I think that's just called drooling, but what if it's flesh that's coming out? Welcome in, gamers. Hope you're doing well. Minesweeper's still disabled, damn it! Thank you. I'll just fix that right now. I'll fix it manually. And if it gets disabled again later, I will do a deeper dive into my streamer bot. Let's see, all of these ones. Oh yeah, they're paused. I'm not sure why they're paused. I can't select multiple in streamer bot. There we go. Blink, you're being too realistic. No, we need to have like an eye open and close, okay? Even for like a goofy MS. I almost called it a Minesweeper model, MS Point model. No, we need to change the cost of small talk. Is there no re-roll small talk? Man, I really goofed up my
Ooh, let's go! Man, you did it, Syl. You're the best. Dang, you're awesome, Syl. Woo! Syl, you're doing so good. Syl, oh my god,
Hi, Tuesday!
So amazing. Sylfred, let's go! Woo!
Okay, this should be available now. What else has been disabled? Let's take a look at my list here. This has become a streamerbot stream now. Alright, let's see. We have Burb is enabled. My test stuff is disabled. That's fine. Okay, these are fine. Take off glasses. Why is this? Oh, no, that's because I'm doing an art stream. I don't want you guys to take off my glasses. Yeah, how are you doing, Tuesday? Hope you're doing well. How's Monday doing with her face? How's Monday's face? Monday's an appointment and was, oh, dang it, I'm missing Syl rigging my model, but it's, yeah, I'm doing reds. I actually haven't given Monday's reference to Bob yet. I don't want to do that until I started rigging Red's one because I wasn't sure how long it'd take. And I don't want to like make Bob do the work if it was just gonna sit there. Like, I don't want him to feel the pressure of like doing it. Okay, this one's disabled. Yep, that's fine. Touch grass is paused. Yep, that should be paused. Hi Ashen, welcome in. She's getting her teeth resurfaced. What does resurfaced mean? What? I've never had that done. What does that involve? Okay, I think all of these are okay now. Geez, Syl, we can't just ask how people's faces are. Watch me. I love asking questions like the most cursed way possible. It's always a fun time. What people call a deep cleaning? That's not just like a hygienist appointment? Is that something else? Still saying, how's your face to your face? No. If you were in front of me, I'd probably like look at you like really concerned and be like, is your face okay? Alright, what are we doing? Eyes need a little work. I've got to add something to the eyes. But the glasses have been separated properly. The nose, mouth, ears. Nose, mouth, ears have all been separated. And the face, the face is its own blob, which is good. You know how it is. You get medical stuff done and it makes you whiny for a bit, but then you're better off than before. Yeah, I hope the whiny bit doesn't last too long for your sake. Tuesday. I don't know why, but I want to tug on your long braided hair. Not in a weird way, but like kind of like how a toddler would. I'd be more okay with the weird way. Toddler grabbing hurts. Okay, let's see. Listen, toddlers have like really sticky, like grabby little hands, and it's more likely. Bob, everything you do is in a weird way. It doesn't count. You don't have to qualify that. Alright, let's see. The raccoon is all separated. I want to make like the raccoon. I don't know if I can be bothered making the raccoon blink, but I also want it to like, I want it to track the eyes. Sticky, yeah. Have you met toddlers? Have you seen a toddler in real life? Their hands are sticky. And there's lots of little cracks for like strands of hair to get stuck into. If I pull a braid, does she sound hurtful? Syl, I want to sensually caress your hair. I can send it to you if you like, next time I have a haircut. This got very cursed. What is happening? Alright, anyway. Raccoon nose, head. Okay, so all of this should be... Oh, raccoon tail needs to be... Should I make the tail move? I think I should make the tail move. So now sending locks of hair, only 10,000 bits. Or 200,000 channel points. Oh my god. I think that's something I'd need to reserve for OnlyFans. Alright, all of these are good. I need to separate the strands on the tail, I think. Only strands? I love that. So I want to make a voodoo doll with your hair clippings and then manipulate it to draw for me. I mean... Antsy! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Antsy! Welcome in, Alicia. Did I pronounce that right? Welcome in... N-U-D-L. How do I... Noodle? Is it Noodle? Do I pronounce it Noodle? And welcome in, Antsy, of course. How was your stream? How did it go? Spaceman Spick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You caught us doing like a cursed model. This is Meat Red. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Oh, Fields of Mystria. Were you playing that the whole stream? How was it? Yeah, this art was done by bobcgames. I am currently cutting it and rigging it. And so we're just doing the cutting part. I'm finishing up the cutting, separating the bits into all the different layers so that I can move it into Live 2D and make it move and jiggle around. It'll be great. It was great. I've made it into summer. Oh, nice. Okay, so you play Stardew Valley as well, right? How does Fields of Mystria compare to Stardew Valley and any other games of that genre you've played? I've never tried Fields of Mystria. I'm a little worried I'd get lost in it. Not the flesh. I was gonna say it looks like some Bob work. Yeah, this is a collaboration. Well, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Syl. I'm an autistic variety streamer from New Zealand. We play all sorts of random games here and do art and whatever the hell this qualifies as. So yeah, today we're we are being gremlins and making something cursed. Thank you for coming in and interrupting this weird conversation about hair that we were having. Hi Adept, welcome in. Mystery definitely has some good mechanics to stand apart from the Stardew adjacent farms. Oh really? What are the mechanics? Also, I know that you just finished stream. No, I don't eat hair, I don't think. Not on purpose. Like, okay, first off, please go and lurk and do self-care if you need to. Secondly, what are the mechanics? Thirdly, please feel free to ignore me if you need to leave. Don't sit around answering my questions if you have better things to be doing, which in theory is like everyone. Okay, so I need to separate the... Do I need to separate the stripes on this, actually? I'm probably gonna have very minimal movement on this tail. Maybe just like make it go up and down a little bit. So I don't think I'll bother separating the stripes, actually. I think this can stay put. Raccoon, all good. The shirt itself needs to get separated. We're gonna have like this main like torso, and then the shoulders on each side, and then like the sleeve. I like how Bob separated it to like two. It's like the elbow is up here. Yeah, Bob is an artist. Just in code reviews, I don't need focus for that. Good. Lots of similarities, but the way the mines make it not a one-to-one. Oh, how are the mines? The way the museum isn't just one-to-one. It's a nice, different enough feel. Cool. Art is definitely very different. Great 80s anime style. Yeah, I like the art of Fields of Mystria. I've seen people playing it, just not enough to like understand the game. Suddenly Syl is a professional art critic now. But I'm saying that I like it. It's cool. Where else should the elbows go? Up your butt. I love that no thoughts, head empty look on the raccoon. I know, right? It's perfect. How do the mines work in Fields of Mystria? Because I absolutely hate the mines on how am I gonna do this? Sure. I absolutely hate the mines on... What am I trying to do right now? I wanted to get this and then make this... Here we go. I don't like how the mines work in Stardew. I like that there's an elevator that's still an improvement to... wait, what am I doing? That's still an improvement to how Harvest Moon was doing it. But I suck too much at the mines. I don't like how there's enemies there. Oh, I should be doing this with masks actually, and then I'll just apply the mask afterwards. They've got layers where a lot more unique sort of stuff is found. Ooh, and then some ghost priestess collects a statue. Oh, so a lot of similarities but some differences. Fascinating. How's the combat? Also, once again, please, like, if you need to leave and do some self-care, please do that first. Is there a combat? If so, how is it? I pushed the wrong button. Do I kind of want it like this? I don't think I want like a super narrow bit here. Alright. I think I'm happy with this. I'll apply mask to layer, tidy up this edge a little bit. I don't want like a sharp dip here. Enemies aren't as straightforward, no! You can unlock new combat stuff, you can jump in the game, so that adds a lot really. Oh. Have you played Sunhaven? Sunhaven also has jumping, but it's not as useful as you might think. And I feel like I'm gonna get cancelled for this, but I don't really like the art in Sunhaven. Okay, so this we're gonna want some overlap. So I'm probably gonna want maybe this to go all the way here. I need overlap here. Hi Tag, welcome in. More like blessed. I'm glad you think so. I have, but apparently they treat their artists like Dookie and unpaid. No way! I know I just said I don't like the art that much, but like that's just personal preference. I think come on. Hi Elder, welcome in. Which part made Ort start listening? Alright. How am I gonna do this harsh corner? I guess I'll make it like here. Did somebody get a message? Check your DMs. God. I might get cancelled for this. Oh, yeah, I did say that, didn't I? I always forget what I've said. Hey Honk! Cursed Syl. This is actually Cursed Red. Red the panda. Oh yeah, and I'm also cursed on screen, but I'm always cursed on screen, so... Alright, I'm gonna do the other shoulder on the same layer, and then apply the mask, and then chop it into left and right. We're cutting up red a lot today. With the panda, exactly. Syl, what was that game? That once game you played a while back where it was full of drama and you were texting people in the fun. Oh, that was Simulacra. Simulacra? I think they have like 3 games. I'll send you the Steam URL. Hang on. Simulacra. Yeah, there's Simulacra, Simulacra 2, and Simulacra 3. Go to store page. Copy page URL. Alright, I think it's this one. Right? Is that the one you were talking about? Enjoy your food, Ansi. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Everyone from my stream, I feel like this is obvious. Follow Ansi. He's really poggers and cool. Great chill vibes, but also gremlin energy. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Simulacra. Simulacra. I give up that one. Just click on the link. Hey Jake, welcome in. Do you like the top tier masterclass art that we're doing today? Sims 4, go to work. But yeah, I did beat the game. I beat the first game. I haven't played the second one yet. Or the third one, but I have them. I might play them during October. But I have a few games I want to play in October. So we'll see what we can fit in. Hi Brian! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I feel like I'm gonna have trouble, like, joining up these. I'm gonna have to be careful with these bits when I'm rigging. I'm not... Wait! A really smart way to do it, if I was smart, would probably be to, like, cut this across here. Like a raglan tee. You know what I'm talking about? Like the raglan? Yeah, those. And then I don't have to worry about things lining up awkwardly in this corner. Also, ouch. The phone ringing was in the song for anyone that checked their phone. Like I almost did. That was the song. The songs we were listening today are by Leak Beats, who do royalty-free music, and it's available on Spotify. They also stream on Twitch. I should give them a shout out. I think it's just called Leak Beats. Great background music. Did I do it right? I did. Excellent. Alright, and I'll pull this one on top. And then now I can have this one go crap. Not like that. Go this way. Except now I've erased some things that I didn't mean to erase. So now we've got overlap here, but I don't have to try to like line up the edges too badly. Too badly? Too well? Too goodly? Alright. Close enough. And then these guys are basically just gonna be the sleeves. There were so many quotes from Metal Slug. That was a really fun stream. It really was the worst hickey in history, though. Alright. What were we doing? Sleeves. Yeah. I'm not sure quite how to deal with this corner. I might just cut this bit out. I think I was gonna go all the way over here. Hi, Kami! A masterpiece! Yeah, Bob did it! Everyone make sure you blame Bob. I think I didn't mean to have this overlap here. I think I wanted it more like this, so the corner I didn't have to try to keep straight. Question marks? Maybe not, actually. Maybe that one made more sense. Maybe I should be doing that over here. This is gonna be fun to rig. In both like a sarcastic way and like not. And in a genuine way. How are you doing, Kami? Welcome in. And then we kind of just want this to extend like straight here. Kind of. I'm gonna just do this with a pen. And then I'll tuck this edge down a bit so we don't have it jutting over the shoulder awkwardly. And then same for the other side. If I was working on like an actual model, not that this isn't an actual model, but like a not cursed one, I'd have like a symmetry ruler in the middle so I wouldn't have to do this twice. But part of the charm of this is that it is deliberately asymmetrical. Okay, hopefully this corner isn't gonna bother me too much. What makes you think you're playing too much Stardew? Also, what mods are you using? Have you played like 400 hours in a week or something? Are you addicted? Have you made spreadsheets yet? You know, you're not really playing Stardew until you've made like a spreadsheet. So many mods, yeah, me too. I think last time I ran the game, I had like 43 mods running or something. And that's like no aesthetic mods. That's like all functional mods. The spreadsheets tell me more. Don't. This is like a trigger topic for me. Night hours, I will rant about spreadsheets. Don't tempt me because I'll do it. All right. Okay, now I'm gonna apply the mask. How do I apply a mask again? Layer mask, apply mask to layer. Apply mask to layer. And then we're gonna chop both of these up to left and right. Trigger in a good way? Yeah. Like you've activated my trap card kind of trigger. Can my next 50 stream reward be add a redeem to make Syl talk about spreadsheets? Man, I don't I don't know. I feel like I just get repetitive. I need to know more, so spill them spreadsheet beans. Yeah, the last spreadsheet I made, I already talked about this like a couple of streams ago, was it yesterday? I can't remember. What is time? It was about how I just basically I built Salesforce in Google Sheets. There were like companies and company contacts, and they like all linked to each other with like filters and lookups. And then there was like these forms. There were like all these forms that you could use. I really wanna give you a tour, but there's a lot of confidential information on there right now. Alright, I need to rename all of these. This is shirt underscore torso. My keyboard is in a really funny place, so it's hard for me to type when I have my tablet out. You have to use like underscores because Live 2D doesn't like spaces, and it won't automatically name your layers properly if you use spaces. Talk about the cursed work file phone. Oh, those are fun. Have you ever optimized a spreadsheet with Python? Come and get out. Don't make me ban you. Still, newbie question, but did you design your own VTube model? It's really polished. Oh, thank you so much, Spaceman Spick. Is it okay if I call you Spick? Yeah, I drew and rigged my own VTuber model. I'm glad you think it's polished. I think it looks like trash. I am working on my 2.0, which is I know the overlay jokes about this one being my 2.0, but I am working on my 2.0 and I'm looking forward to making a lot of improvements on that one. I heard Spick so wrong. Wait, how did you hear it? That tracking is really nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Ouch. Thanks for the hydrate. I use vBridger. I love vBridger. It's paid, but it's like so good. Hey, Cadence! So they have a salad bar. Oh, nice. Don't get food poisoning. I think like most of food poisoning these days come from like salads, right? Okay, this is shirt underscore. I think this is shoulder right. Shoulder right. Let me double check that. No, what you did with my crappy drawing is amazing. I do actually really like this model. I really like the rigging on this model. I like the rigging on this MS Paint model that Bob drew for me than I do on my main model. Okay, this is shirt sleeve underscore right. And it's the right side of the model, so it's on the left on the canvas, but it's like the right side of the model. And then we have shirt underscore sleeve. Oh no, shirt shoulder. This one's a shoulder. Right? No, left. Left. A-F-T. This one. Also, there's no coverage here for my stream crashed. Oh no! I won't hear anything, so feel free to talk crap. Everyone talk about how amazing Yeti is. Guys, Yeti is about to debut soon. I don't know how soon, but he's gonna start streaming. I made his model. I'm super psyched to see it in action. It's one letter away from a slur, at least where I'm from. Spick is one letter away from a slur? I can't think of a slur that's one letter away from that. Am I just dumb? Shirt underscore sleeve underscore lift. And I'll color code all of these. These ones are complete, so I'm marking them green, dumping them in the folder. Excellent. Nobody click that. Everyone follow Yeti. They're gonna debut soon. Already following Yeti. I can't follow again. Bob, rookie mistake. It's close to a slur here, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Am I just an innocent New Zealander? Okay, let's let's do the pants next. Wait, am I even going to rig the pants? I'm probably not going to rig the rig the leg movement because it's like kind of cut off at the thigh. Stay innocent, Syl. Oh, it's close to a slur for Hispanics. Really? I had no idea. Oh. Thank you for educating me. Yeah, we do not have a very large Hispanic population here in New Zealand. I think... Wait, is there a slur for a native population? I'm actually not sure if there is. Take off the pants! I will. I will eventually. I just want to tidy up this little lip. No lips on pants, okay, team? Come on, student audiences. Okay, here we go. I didn't give him underwear. Yeah, I noticed. I will say I burst out laughing when you said it as a Latino. Did you? Okay, I'm glad I didn't seem to have offended anyone. If there are humans, there is a slur. Yeah, but like, yeah. It felt weird drawing underwear on either you or Red. Yeah, Bob didn't draw underwear on me either. Get him, chat. I'm going commando right now on this model. Not a slur, thank you very much. Yeah, sorry, Spick. I'm sorry, the conversation took this turn. Alright, you guys ready for the pants to come off? Thanks. Oh no, people on my Discord are gonna see that pop up and they'll be like, what is happening? Alright, this layer just gets named pants. Very easy. And we're taking the pants off. Dude, Twitch isn't gonna violate me for this, right? This doesn't count, right? There's nothing. No offense to Red, but there's nothing there. Alright, and then we have the fur that's already separate. I think we can just keep this separate. Let me just update the name so it fits the rest of the convention. Oh, whoops, wrong color. Green. I see something. No! Fur jiggle physics. I think I can do that without separating it into bits and pieces, probably. Like, you don't really give me, you didn't give me fur tufts, so I think I can just make this, like, wiggle and bounce around without separating it into different textures. Alright, and then we have... Oh, the hands are separate. This is nice. Thank you, Bob. The hands look like this. Perfect. I'll just split the hands into left and right, and then we can call that one a day. Okay, wait. Yeah, no, this is fine. And this one is the right. Hand underscore... Right on, what was the quote? I'll just put the hands and listen. Make it rotate? I can still do that without an extra texture. I think fur jiggle physics is a new category on Twitch. Oh no, Melody! Melody, wait! We've got pantsless Bob. Sorry, not Bob. We have pantsless Red on the screen. Look away! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Melody. Yeah, let me put the body back for you. There we go. We've got Red in the nude. You were streaming makers and crafting. What were you making? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Syl. I'm sorry for what's on my screen. I'm an autistic variety streamer from New Zealand. We play all sorts of random games here and do art and also whatever the hell this is. Welcome in. We're currently making a VTuber model for Red. I finished up some sock toes. Wait, what? Some sock toes and worked on my blanket for a while. Oh, nice. I have so much respect for people that can knit socks. I have done one sock and I decided that I didn't want to repeat that experience. So I haven't even finished like a pair of socks. Like, I did it. I got there. But like, man, I just didn't want to do it again. And turning the heel confuses me so much. Oh, one of the needles broke! Oh no! At least you finally got there. I'm glad you replaced your needle. So you made half a pair of socks. Yes. One foot is very cozy and warm and slightly itchy, and the other one is just cold. Trickster, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Afterthought heel. Ooh, how does that work? I've never heard of that one. I tried a couple of different heel turning techniques, I think. Because in addition to the one sock that I actually completed, I did like a kind of a weird lazy one. Somebody like uploaded it onto Ravelry. Ravelry? Yeah. Ravelry as like a easy beginner sock pattern, but it kind of sucked. So I didn't make a second one of that either. I also like drawing and writing. Ooh, nice. Are you writing a book or anything? Is there anything that you're working on? Afterthought heel, you knit a tube with a toe. Oh, so you start from the toe, and then you pick up the stitches where you want the heel to be. Wait, you snip the yarn? I think I've heard of one where you like put in, like placeholder yarn to like hold like the stitches, like keep the stitches live, and then like you go and like work in like a second patch. But I haven't heard of one where you like actually snip the yarn. That's so scary. Oh my god. I knit top down. Top down toes much better than toe up toes. Okay. Yeah, I think I did mine top down as well. Yeah, basically. That's scary. But you snip the yarn and unravel a row. I could not do that. I think I would cry. I think somebody would have to like hold a gun to my head. It would be like a dramatic torture scene in like a James Bond movie or something. I'll be like strapped to a chair and then have like a light shining on my face, and they'll hand me my sock project and then hand me like a pair of scissors, and they'd be like looming over me. Being like, snip the yarn, Syl! And I'll be like crying, and there'll be like makeup running down my face. I'll be doing that like whole like ugly cry with like the mouth, like you know how the mouth goes when you can't like stop sobbing. That'll be me. doing an afterthought heel on a sock. Syl, are you okay? Was I ever? Should we call someone? Probably. Well, a graphic novel about 5 undead monsters wanting vengeance on a king for killing them for his gain. For example, a hopeless romantic. Oh, okay. A hopeless romantic who was a skeleton on fire who fell in love with the king's biggest disappointment. Oh, these sound fascinating. I love these ideas, Trickster. There's no time left. You have to cut the yarn. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's like a torture situation for me. Alright, let's see. I was renaming this layer. This one is hand left. Hand singular. It's not hands anymore. Hand left. Snip, snip, snip. Don't, Melody. I'll be hearing the snipping in my sleep. The princess is a tiefling. Oh, tiefling. After he made a deal with the devil and turned for... Oh. Should we call so? Why is everyone so concerned about my mental health suddenly? And the man Dan Levin... Oh my god, Lustar! Welcome in, Lustar. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Oh, also, I forgot to mention this. Melody, if you need to go and look after yourself after your stream, please feel free to, you know, sneak off and drop that lurk. Don't sit here getting traumatized by my vivid imagery of torture chambers. You know, if you need to go hydrate and get a snack. Same good for Lustar as well. Please feel free to, you know, go lurk and look after yourself if you need to. But I would love to know what you were working on today. Working on my model today? Oh, model! You were doing a model as well. Oh, that's exciting. Were you doing the model art? Are you doing like your own textures and stuff for your model? Oh, raid leaders get some layers. Yeah, make sure you're all resting up. Model art, yeah, exciting! How far through are you? I'm also working on actual model art. Like this, I'm working on this, but also like real model art. And I hate it. How do you feel about doing model art? I absolutely hate model art. Like doing it. Like, I find it very painful. Also, yeah, welcome in Raiders. Hi, I'm Syl. I'm an autistic variety streamer. Please be aware of the conversation in my chat. We're full of gremlins. We play all sorts of random games and also do art and whatever the hell this is. Welcome in. Thank you, Bob. I also made a love story about Cupid's worst misfire. Ooh, this being an angel who's the first person to see was a demon. Oh, that sounds great. Trickster, are these like all short stories? Have you like uploaded them anywhere or anything? They sound like great ideas. Okay, Bob said that he separated the model, the fingers or something, right? You should update your intro to include art. I will if I get more consistent with my art streams. I separated the fingers out to make it easier to do something with if you wanted to. Yeah. But also, like how weird it looks with the fingers spread out. Yeah, it looks very good with the fingers spread out. I don't know if I can be bothered rigging each individual finger. That is a tempting prospect. But I'm not sure if I will. I like how cursed it is. I mean, separated, like spread out. I don't think they're... Yeah. They're all one layer. If I wanted to rig them to like move around, then I would probably cut them into different layers. But I'm too lazy for that, so we're not doing it. Is that what happened to me? What, you got a misfire? That suggests that there have been frequent misfires. Do you think the Cupids like just kind of you know, try to cover up the misfires? Like, ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, hi Anna, did I miss you coming in earlier? I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. I hope you're doing well. Everyone hydrate. You made lore about angel reproduction? I'm really curious, but at the same time, this is a general audience's stream, so... If you can share it safely, I'd love to hear it. Otherwise... Otherwise... Oh, you haven't uploaded them because of how cringe they are? No! Cringe culture is dead, right? Isn't that what people say these days? I should remove Red's head. Sorry, Red. I need to see... Wait, is there no neck? There's no neck. I'm going to add a neck. It is dead, right? Thank you for the Pelican redeem. We're really up to... Oh crap. Are we really up to like quote 799? What the heck? That's a lot of quotes. After doing, you know, creaking MP3, they have to admit their feelings to the person they gave their innocence to. Also, it lasts for 4 months. Oh no. I blame the Armored Core stream. Wait, what was the Armored Core stream? Oh, do you mean Metal Slug? Probably literally 100 quotes in that stream. There was a lot. I went through them all recently. I'm going to have the shoulder like come up over here. Over. Maybe I actually want this to go more like... Oh crap. Wait, I'm not working on a mask. Oh well, that's alright. That's actually kind of convenient. Because I want this to go maybe like this. Why do I remember that as Armored Core? You know, it's like really similar. In some cases, the child of the angel, or in this case, the angel and the demon can outpower the parents themselves. Oh, cool! So instead of like diluting their power, they get like super powerful. That's neat. I like that detail. Alright, let me make sure the edges aren't too... Guess it doesn't matter if the edges are a bit pointy, but... Oops. This is why Bob is doing the art for me, because if I was trying to make cursed art, I'd make it like too clean by mistake. I need someone that's willing to leave in the jank. All right, and then we'll do the arms. Sometimes crossbreeding can make them even more powerful than anything. Is there? This is gonna be so cursed. I'm so sorry. Is there other people that like deliberately breed like the mystical creatures in your universe? Like, like, do you think there's like a Bene Gesserit breeding program like they do in Dune? How did I do the shoulders on the t-shirt? I can't remember. That's quote number 800. Thank you, Ord. Do you want me to give him a name? Oh, I can do it. I can just add it. I'll just make it like a kind of funky rectangle. I feel like it's like more cursed if it doesn't have a neck, but I do also kind of want a neck. I'll add the neck and then we can remove it in rigging if I decide I don't want it there. There have only been 2 cases of this happening. Also, welcome Hitachi Johnson. I hope you're doing well. There have only been 2 cases of this happening. The angel with a demon and the angel with a human. Oh, so very rare occurrence. Is that like a culture thing? Is it like outlawed or is it just taboo? Do angels have laws in your universe? Alright, so I wanted... How did I do the shoulders for the shirt? Working on my plane while listening to stream. Oh, you're working on your plane. Nice. How's it going? How's progress? Hi, Monday. I hope your face is doing well. Yeah, the red rigging. He's like he's cut up into pieces right now. I'll do... Okay, wait, I can't do this until I get rid of the mask. I'll deal with that in a second. Hey, how's your teeth? Mostly rule number 2 on how dangerous the idea of crossbreeding is. Sounds like they're being oppressed. They should fight the power. Yeah, take my leave fully. Of course, look after yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm really keen to check out your VOD if you have that up. I'm gonna see how your model is going. Rest up. Thanks for the raid. Have a good day tomorrow. Thank you, Lustar. My face is super hicking up. For a second, I was like, how is Monday talking if her face is numb? And then I remembered that you guys are chatting to me with your like fingers. So, so I was like, oh, wait a second. I hope you're enjoying the drugs, Monday. Don't bite yourself. Definitely don't take a 6-month break. Not me. I thought it'd been a while. But should be up shortly. Post the progress on Blue Sky. Oh, yay. I'll check it out. I'll check it out after stream. Thank you. Now go rest up. Yeah, the concept of chat. Yeah. Alright, what was I doing here? I think I wanted this to be like this, right? I can't remember how I did the other one. This is probably gonna be underneath the underneath this shirt most of the time anyway. I was like, no, not the forced break. Wait, I'm doing this. Wait, I'm working on this. Who did that? Yeti! Okay, wait. Let me just. Okay, so there's a forced break in like 15 seconds while I frantically try to fix up this corner that I messed up. Please take this chance to hydrate, grab a snack, take your meds, check on your laundry. I hate trying to type while my mouth is numb. I know, right? Hey, see you soon. 6 minutes. Hi guys, welcome back. I managed to eat like 3 crackers during the break. I think that's like record for me. I'm very slow at eating. I hope you all hydrated and did whatever you needed to do. You ever heard of a movie called Together? I don't think so. Xie, welcome in. Art is going good. Will you be the judge? Here's the art. I think it's going pretty good, right? The t-shirt, yeah, I wanna rig like the raccoon on the t-shirt slightly, so that like blinks, and maybe I don't want to do the face angles because face angles are annoying, but maybe like tilt the head and stuff and like the tail moves. Anyway, welcome in Ixie. I hope you're doing well. How goes your art? Let me hide all this again. The pants? Yeah, I need like all of these gone. And I was working on the shoulders before I was forcibly told to take a break. Yeah, the surreal raccoon blinky times I think would be really cute actually. My art cannot compare to such a masterpiece. Didn't Bob do such a good job? This is Bob's art. I'm just cutting it and then rigging it. Isn't it great? Alright, I'm just, oh yeah, I said I was gonna work on this bit, after I applied the layer mask. Bob did a great job, he really did. It's a hoot and I love it. Yeah, it's fantastic. Alright, oh crap, wrong one. Wait, I'm not working on the mask. Yeah, I think I wanted something like this. Red, you made it! Welcome in. We're still not quite at the rigging stage yet. We're just cutting you up into little pieces. This is what your model looks like. Yes, your pants can come off. I'm just doing your torso right now. Isn't it great? I hope you enjoy it. I'm enjoying rigging it. I haven't even started rigging it. I'm enjoying working with it. Welcome in. I hope work went well today. Also, if you're like, you know, busy, please don't feel like you have to hang out or anything. Don't feel obliged to be here. But I think I said I wanted this one. Crap. Like this. Oh crap, I keep using the wrong thing. I think I want this to stick out and then this one can overlap this way. Yeah, I hope work went well. Yeah. Okay. And apply the mask. And then I can add some bits over here. We're already an hour into the cutting, and I feel like I've not made that much progress. I am so much faster off stream, it's kind of crazy. But I really like hanging out with you guys, so, you know, it is what it is. I'll cut this. We'll call this, you know what? I'll name it later. And we need to do the arms. Body should be at the top. Was surprisingly productive at work. Oh, nice. Which is weird for me. Good for you. Don't be too productive. Tell your boss it took you like 10 times longer. So with cutting for this, can I ask how you're planning it? Since I know so little about cutting. Yeah, honestly, it is really hard to get your head around cutting until you've made a model. until you understand what Live 2D wants and needs from you, and like what you need to do to meet those needs. Cutting it is really hard. Cutting my first model was like super difficult. I did it wrong, definitely. And didn't realize my mistakes until I was like knee deep in rigging. Which means, and there are some people out there, there are some artists that do only model art and cutting and like not rigging, and I'm just kind of like, how do you wrap your head around this? Like I don't know how they do it. Like it's so hard. But yeah, maybe I just suck at explaining. Oops, wrong one. Oh my god, the tail. Ray, you have a butthole. There's like a hole in your butt. What do you want, Syl? It's not that simple. Live 2D. Yeah, it all depends on how you're choosing to rig as well. And you have some extra considerations depending on what the VTuber is going to be using to do the face tracking as well. Because if like for me, I'm using webcam and vBridger, and that has different capabilities compared to using an iPhone for tracking. The iPhone tracking is actually better. I've been considering trying to find like a cheap iPhone. The iPhone tracking and just like the default VTuber webcam tracking. And if you're using like iPhone tracking on VTuber, on vBridger, then you have like access to a whole bunch more parameters that you don't have access to like any other way, like cheek puff and tongue out, and maybe like a couple of other things as well that I can't remember. So like you like all of those things you'll have to like rig differently based on what the client wants and is using, and then like the way you rig it will also affect like the way you cut the model, right? So it's all just kind of tangled together in this mess. Totally get it. When I researched Live 2D early on, the impression I got was things be complex and layered. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I think it's basically like almost impossible to get your head around it until you actually start rigging. There are some practice models that you can get as well, actually. Let's see. How did I think I went like this. Does that look right? That looks right. Right? Yeah. iPhone just deletes the need for vBridger. I disagree. but I can see where you're coming from. The reason I love vBridger is because I have the DLC for vBridger. And the DLC, the editor DLC for vBridger is heckin' amazing because you can do math in it. I like make like custom like parameters in vBridger, which is like equations based on like the other inputs. For example, my shoulder rigging on this model, you see, so if I tilt my head to the left, my left shoulder goes up. If I tilt it to the right, my right shoulder goes up, right? But if I smile, like like I can't get it to do it now, hang on. Both of my shoulders go up slightly, and that's with math. I had to write like an equation in vBridger to like calculate when each shoulder should be going up based on the tilt of my head, and like if I'm smiling. I think it's specifically with a smile with the mouth open as well. I can't remember how I did it was a while ago. Anyway. That's the DLC on top of vBridger, which costs extra, but is so amazing. I love it. Anyway, I didn't read the rest of the message. Hang on. You do have to pay like 22 USD for the app. Yeah, for the iPhone tracking VTuber, the VTube Studio app. Yeah, I was really bummed out that it cost money. because I went to test it. I was like, I want to try this out and see if it's like worth swapping. But then it cost like $22 and like you could only get like a few minutes connected to it at a time. And I was like, this isn't, I really want to test it out for like more like an hour to see how it's tracking. And it's like too much money for me to just do that on a whim, you know? Okay, Syl, is it easy if I draw each part of the limb larger than necessary in the future? Or do you want to fill in the joints yourself? I'm not sure. I don't want to make it harder on yourself. I can, like, you know, clearly... I can do this. So the fact that all the shading, like there's no shading, helps a lot. That I can just split them up pretty easily. And then, like, I know kind of how I want to overlap them. So I think it's okay the way that you're currently doing it. Let me do a little nub. Let me nub this a little bit. I don't know how else to put that. What's shading? It's like when you throw shade. When you say like mean but accurate stuff about people. Is that actually the definition of throwing shade? I can't remember. But yeah, Bob has like refused payment for these like collaborations. So Bob, like whatever is easy for you. I don't want to make you spend extra time on something you're just doing for free. So don't sweat it. I think what you've been doing so far is fine. Alright, so those... What happened to the body over here? Alright, so all of these are cut and ready. I can delete this one. I need to separate... I need to just separate the arms. And then rename the layers. So, your mama's so fat. My mother is tiny. She's a tiny little Asian woman with bulimia. How does one throw darkness? I just gotta get good, or I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. It's a skill issue, mostly. Bob isn't a sellout, unlike some artists streaming on this channel right now. Bob, did you give the model an hang-out expression? I might be able to rig it. That has like the tongue out, right? I'd have to add the tongue, actually. That would be kind of funny. But that's one of those things that you're not really supposed to add unless the client specifically asks for it. Alright, let's see. Naming. Body underscore torso. By Aut. Auto mode did make the right choice, yeah. And then this one is arm underscore right. Underscore left. This is the shoulder, right? Shoulder underscore. I nearly typed underscore. Right. I should probably be calling these like arm underscore shoulder. Oh well, whatever. Shoulder left. And then I color all of these green to show that they're done and ready to go. And I'll pop this into a folder called body. Oh wait, the arms should be in a different one. Arms. Bob, if you ever even consider touching that expression with my mod, I'll give you such a look. I could not imagine doing that to you, Monday. I feel like that would feel like kicking a puppy. Or maybe doing something else to a puppy that we're not going to get into right now. Okay, so all of these are arms. And then these go into the body. Pants are its own thing. And now we can work on the tail. Sorry, you're going pantsless for a bit? I feel like I have to remove the shirt as well, otherwise it looks weird. I've been geeking out over this for days. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Monday. Yeah, Bob, I'll send you Monday's riffs after stream. She even included like an MS Paint riff. So I think that's gonna be like quite easy. For this one, I think I want to separate the stripes to make sure that they move correctly. Let's use the fixed width pen. It was about this big. No, take your time. These are fun though. I really like these models because I cackle like a maniac when I'm doing the physics for these. Like I wanted like a red color. I cackle like a maniac when I'm doing like the physics. Why is this happening? Did I put white? I'm trying to do red. Okay, here we go. It just means I need to finish putting together the redeem swap to live 2D for like 5 minutes. Yeah. you end up testing it, right? Like it's like your camera doesn't conflict with you using. Sorry, I can't multitask. You using the 3D one and VBridger, not VBridger. Wait, do you use VBridger? You kind of do, don't you? It doesn't. Your camera doesn't have a cry about being in use by two applications. Alright, those are the stripes. And then I'll color them in this color. And then we can make all of the tail this color. And erase Red's butthole. I use vBridger for Live 2D. I need to use the VTube Studio iOS app to allow 2 connections. Oh, right, yeah. Are you going to bother opening vBridger for Live 2D? Thanks for the quote. Which means my 3D tracking in vgen is slightly twitchy, but it's not horrible. It's just, well, good thing you're streaming on Twitch, right? Alright, I'm gonna make the tail a bit more pointed over here. Oh, crap. This is so hard with a fixed width pen. A bit more pointed here. Crap. And then the tail can like swing around. Hopefully I can kind of... It's gonna be a learning experience for me doing the tail. And this one is gonna be clipped over here. And then we can like move that independently so the stripes don't look weird if I have to like do strange things to the tail. Tail swings 360 degrees like a helicopter. Wow, the stripes wiggle. We could give Red like a helicopter tail. Alright, tail underscore base. Mark that green. And tail underscore stripes. Crap. I typoed it. And mark that as green. I'm gonna release the clipping mask because I can't remember what what that does if you import it in with those on. And I am going to add a line for the eyes. Let me hide the glasses for a bit. What'd I miss? If I really do the work, I could add the live 2D variations as part of the random outfit redeem. True, that does sound like a lot of work though. Now I'm reminded of the VideoTube update. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. What was the update? I'm not sure if I've seen it. Oh, it's adding face tracking? No way. An early access and it's a ride. Oh, that sounds like a... It does sound like a ride. That's crazy. No way. Looks like a mesh diploma setup for Live 2D. Are they still only using pings? When he wears the shirt, he has a white chest hair. Yeah, did I? Yeah. The shirt hair, sorry, the shirt and the chest hair are on separate layers, so it should be alright. The heck was I saying?
Whoa there, partner. Slow down. You can't go any further until you comment how cool Syl is in the chat right now.
Don't do it.
Enter now for a chance to win one line of thank you from Sylphin herself.
Thank you, Monday. Yeah, I'd be interested. Adding Live 2D to random outfits likely just means adding more load to my already load-bearing CSV model file. Shut up, or I'll ban you. Alright, so what I want to do is when the eyes are closed, we should, like, or at least like halfway, starting at about like halfway closed, I want to like have a black line come in, right? Because the way, that's not black. The way you usually rig a live 2D model is you have the upper lid and the lower lid, and then like you kind of hide you kind of like hide the edges, like you squish in like the mask for the eye. It does look very cursed. We'll fix it in a second. and then like the lower lid, it basically works with like a normal anime looking model, or even like ones with pill eyes like this. You can just kind of crush it into shape. But this one, we just have like white with no outline. So I'm gonna see if I can get this like line to turn on at like the halfway point and then like come down with it. I have never done this before, so I'm not sure how well it's gonna work. Taking off, yeah, thank you so much for being here, Spick. Please have a lovely evening or whatever time zone it is for you. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day. Appreciate your company. You should wait. What did I miss? You should switch to a TSV. Oh, the tab separated variable. Sorry, tab separated values. It's like instead of commas. We were talking about it earlier. Yeah, we had like a whole conversation in like the nerd corner about like file formats and passing them because, you know, it's a nerd corner. Alright, I'm gonna add these here. Where's my lasso? Over here. And separate this so that we have I underscore line underscore right. And I underscore line. Why would you send a screenshot? Left. Bob just sent a screenshot of this. Oh, and thank you for the link on the VideoTube update. Red is sus, so sus. Okay, these get turned green because we are ready for those. And then, you guys thought that was cursed. Oh, so from earlier, what mods do you use in your Stardew? Oh yeah, sorry. You're right, 43 are like rookie numbers. The main one I use, I have CJB cheats menu, which does like a lot of the work for me because I really hate fishing and fighting. So I basically like cheat those out with that cheat. I have the main mod that I love is the automation mod. I don't know if that's still working. I haven't played Stardew Valley in a while. Okay, you guys, I feel like you guys aren't ready for how cursed this is, because we're actually let's use bright green. We're going to make some eye masks. Are you ready? Yeah, modding out fishing. Yeah, I really don't like fishing. Alright, and then I'm gonna have this actually like on top of everything. And then cut this out. And this is a trick I learned from Artgun. So what you do is you use this as an inverse model. Sorry, as an inverse mask when you're rigging. And what that allows you to do is if you cross the mask over itself, it disappears completely. And you can't do that if you're using a normal standard mask instead of an inverse mask. So anyway, this is the inverse mask for this. Which also means that I need to make the white of this like a bit bigger. So this is gonna be what it looks like until we import it into into Live 2D. And I'm gonna do the same for this other side here. Perfect, beautiful. You have such gorgeous eyes, Red. Okay, and then let me name these. You like minigames? Oh, you like minigames? I have a lot of expansion mods like She and Rich. I haven't even heard of those. I honestly don't really enjoy the minigames that much, to be honest. Like, there are some games that I like the minigames in, but generally speaking, I find that minigames in games kind of interrupt my flow of like enjoying the game a little bit. So if like there's too many minigames, it bothers me. Alright, let's see. I underscore what do I call this? I underscore right underscore inverse mask. And then same thing, but left. And green, that one's ready to go. Okay, is that everything? Hi Beans, welcome in. Look at what we're doing to Red. I understood none of that. Yeah, don't sweat it. It doesn't really make sense. Red's really getting bitten up by a Ninja Turtle. Yeah, instead of black eyes, he's got like green eyes. Alright. I think we're ready to put this in. Put this into Live 2D. Let me double check that I don't have any goofy things floating around here that we shouldn't do. Yeah, I've already got the masks for the mouth, the inside of the mouth. Bob didn't give me a tongue or any teeth, so you get none of that. Sorry, Red. Yo, dog, I heard you like games, so we put games in your game so you can game while you game. Okay, I say I don't like mini games, but like it depends so much on the game because I absolutely love WarioWare. Who has a tongue or teeth? I know, right? He looks like a South Park character. He does. Alright, everything looks good. Everything in my layers is colored orange or green. Let me unhide everything. It's so cursed. Okay. And then I'm going to... Yeah, looks good. I'm saving this and then saving it as a PSD, and then we're going to import the PSD file into Live 2D. So let me just turn off this one? Yeah, here we go. Let me just turn that off for a sec in case I dox myself. Save as PSD. Wait, I'm gonna keep this file open in the background. And then I'm going to rearrange all my screens and stuff and open Live 2D. WarioWare mentioned. WarioWare is so fun. I love WarioWare. I'll hide my tablet now as well because I'm not actually going to be using that anymore. Unless I have to fix something. I think this is the first time I've ever streamed rigging. I've talked about maybe doing it a couple of times, but I think this is the first time I'm actually doing it. I could be wrong. I could just be a liar. Yeah, WarioWare is fun. I have so much fun with the Switch one. Smooth Moves is such a great party game. Which one's that? Alright. Here we go. Wait, let me pixelate the screen while I get the file open. Where did I put this? MS Paint models. example red, red the panda PSD. All right, now we are in live 2D. It's the Wii one. I've played like no Wii games. Like I just didn't get to touch much of the Wii. All right, let's just expand everything here. And so for all of these mask layers, I'm going to put the opacity down to 100. Why is it? Why? Oh, that's the mouth inner. Yeah, that's fine. And then now we're going to apply all of the clipping. And then once we've done those things, it'll start looking a little bit less insane. What happened to his face? Yeah, I had to have like all the masks up. Okay, so the mouth inner is going to be clipped by mouth lip upper mask and mouth lip lower mask, and it's gonna be inverse. There we go. So the mouth is still there, it's just like inversely clipped. So you can't see anywhere that the mask is. Yeah. You can pixelate your screen. That's a cool thing. Yeah, it's like my privacy screen. So in case I need to like do anything that might dox me, I can just like pixelate it. Has you hold your Wiimote in all sorts of weird positions, like an elephant or a necktie or a hat? Oh, you do that with the Joy-Cons as well. Gives you like no time to jump in. Yeah, it's like that in the Move It, or the Switch one. I really like it. It's so fun. You get like 2 seconds to comprehend what the heck is happening. If that. Okay. And I'm also doing the eye masks. Right scalar gets clipped, inverse clipped by this one. Wait. Yes. Did that work? Did I... Wait. Left... Oh, I didn't... I accidentally named these the wrong way around. And this is actually meant to be right. Not left. Syl only has the... Wait, Syl has the unpixelated stream on her only... only strands. Yes, my only strands. Left and left. I'm gonna go to CSP and also rename these layers in there, because if I have to import the file again to apply any updates, it's gonna get confused. This is why I left CSP open. She also posts the version of her model with underwear there. Alright, wait, let me fix this up real quick. Left and right. Perfect. All right. These 2 lines we're going to lower the opacity on for the moment. I love the shirt, isn't it great? Yeah, sneaky raccoon shirt. I love that we made it a raccoon. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else that needs to be masked out? Oh yes, the tail. This. We need the stripes to be like attached to the tail base. There we go. I think everything else is okay. So I'm gonna apply a mesh to like everything. I'm just gonna auto mesh standard, and then we can fine tune these. Although, like, it's a cursed model, so I probably won't be fine-tuning them too much. What is important to fine-tune, though, is the mouth. We need to glue the mask to, like, these. Hang on, we need to glue the lips to the mask. Right, if you're still here, we're gluing your lips. Prepare thyself. I'll actually hide this one for now. Oh wait, no, if I hide it, the clipping thing doesn't work. So mouth, lip, upper. Hi, Aces. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This is my sleep paralysis demon, but I'm a good way. Wait, wait, tucks me back in. Oh, in a good way, and gives you a full head kiss. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, cursed model today. I'm gonna select this one and this one, and then we'll manually adjust the mesh for these. Gonna delete all of this, and then we want like a really tight we want it tight around the edges here. Maybe do I think do I want to do it with this tool? Maybe this will work. This is these are kind of thick lips to be using. I want the width to be, it needs to cover it up. If there's any part of the texture that's not covered by the mesh, it like disappears. I'm also wanting three rows here, like this. And maybe make it a bit denser. And then I'll apply this. And then we'll fine tune these little bits here. Did somebody get a message? Check your DMs, guys. I'm gonna pull this out a little bit. I should have done this before I applied the mesh. Oh well, that's okay. And then this one is being deleted. Actually, before I delete that, I want to pull it out a little bit more. Because right now, both of these textures have like this mesh on them. And now I want to swap to just... See what I mean about it disappearing? I want to swap to just this one. And then delete these. And then I'll swap to just the mask. And we're going to add. Hi Zero, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I was toying with turning myself into a VTuber, but laziness led me to PinkTuber. This looks daunting. It is daunting. It's a lot. But I'm the kind of person that really enjoys the technical stuff. So here I am. Alright. I'm just gonna quickly pop these in. And I'll just like adjust these a little later. I just need to be able to see the mesh again. I shouldn't have applied it before I did this. It's still not big enough. Like out here somewhere. I guess it doesn't really matter. I just really want to be able to see the edges. Crap. This technique, by the way, was covered in Artgun's VBridger, like a rigging for VTuber tutorial. Not VTuber, rigging for VBridger. Alright. I'm still cutting them off. And yeah, pink tubing is very valid. I like the part of pink tubing where you don't need to keep your face visible. Yeah! I was kind of scared of having like the face tracking turned on. I thought, man, I really wish I wasn't so dumb when I did this. I can't see the edges. There's like a drop down here where you can like show the modeling image. I think that probably would have showed it, but I don't think I'd have to do so much of this. Anyway, this goes into the corner over here. And this goes into the corner over here, which I can't see. Here we go. Over here. I end up waving my arms a lot more when using the PNG and chugging tea. Yeah, I really like having my drinking toggle, this one, because then I can drink without making my rigging, like my face tracking, going all weird. Oh yeah, Aces made red panda emotes. They're like super cute. Yeah, congrats again, Aces. Thanks for the quote. I think I'll delete this one. We don't really need it. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. Oh, intermediate minesweeper. Okay, let me finish doing this. Welcome in, Sleepy. I'm glad to hear your first day back at school went well. Nice one, Bob. I disbelieve in Syl. Great. Alright, let me apply this. Wait, hang on, wait, no, I forgot the thing. I need to actually connect these. These are really hard to see, but there's like faint blue lines. And they just should connect straight up. Do I actually want them to connect to this one? Maybe I don't want one here. I'll keep one here anyway. Okay, auto connect. How does that look? I think I actually want... I'm just gonna use this and hopefully things don't die. Okay. Intermediate minesweeper. Can I see the model art? Oh yeah, of course, of course. Here you go. And this is the model art. Isn't it great? I'm gonna rig the raccoon on his shirt to like tilt the head and like the tail to move. And like attract the eyes. It'll be fantastic. Alright, alright. Intermediate minesweeper requested by Ort. For those of you new to these shenanigans, oh, we have ads again! Sorry about the ads. I'll get rid of them in a second. For those of you new to how this works, there is a prediction. You have like 1 minute, less than that now, to put in your prediction for whether I win or lose. Oh no, you can see you can see like the window underneath it. And easy mode afterwards. Okay, well, the intermediate has a prediction, the easy mode doesn't. Also, helicopter tail. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to experiment a bit. Yeah, the moving shirt. Civilization! Oh, welcome back, Kitty. I'm assuming that's what that was. Bob's been sending like really cursed screenshots of the model art to Discord. Right, you have like a few seconds left to put in your predictions. There's a really nice payout right now if you vote no. Good luck, everyone. Okay, as usual, I'm going to start in the middle. That was a nice opening. Can we get more of that? Right, good luck everyone. Less of that, no, more of that. I don't want to jinx myself, but this feels like a really easy intermediate so far. Like this is quite nice. To this one over here. You got this, so you're great at Minesweeper. Thanks, Red. Syl, we love you, but please die. Welcome in, SB. Wait, did I just... I was just saying hello because everyone else was saying hello. You were here earlier, weren't you? Alright. Over here. Okay. Click every tile, don't discriminate. I like this music a lot. Oh, this is by Leak Beats. Hang on, let me shout them out again. I think I suggested them earlier for background music in one of your streams as well, but they do like the DMCA free music, and they stream it on Twitch. They used to stream it without ads, but I think Twitch has forced them to have ads now. But you can also get it on Spotify. Like, it's just up on Spotify. Yay! We did it! So I'm just currently playing this through Spotify, but it's like the same artist, the same tracks that they play on their 24/7 Twitch streams. Fully recommend. Anyway, congratulations to the people that believed in me. You win a very small amount of points. Complete prediction. There we go. And then we have an easy Minesweeper queued up. So we disbelieved in you. How could you let us down? Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, now I'll do the easy. Easy was requested by... Was Art as well. Alright, this one doesn't have a prediction, so I'm just gonna go for it. Another intermediate one. Oops, not that one. Here. Wait, 15 seconds. Oh, hey, that was actually pretty good. Way to dox me. Guys, Art not only redeemed Minesweeper on easy, they are also building a plane in their garage right now. Garage or basement? Is it the same thing? I'm assuming like both. Because how would you get a plane out of your basement if it wasn't also a garage? Anyway, imagine failing in easy. Yeah, that definitely didn't happen like twice recently. Basement right now where my workshop is, are you just like taking it out in pieces? And then SB redeemed Minesweeper on intermediate. We're having another intermediate one. There is another prediction available. God damn it. No. Another prediction is up on the screen. Good luck. Maybe you'll win some more points this time. Who knows? I think a plane in the basement would be counterproductive. I mean, that depends, really. On how attached you are to your house. I will not sleep if you fail mine. Oh no. The pressure is on. Yeah, out in parts. Okay, that makes sense. And then what, you assemble it in your garage? Do you have space, or are you gonna take it to like the airport or something and assemble the bigger chunks there? It's what a builder who is afraid of heights would do. Build a plane in the basement. All right, few seconds left. By the time you hear me, probably done. Syl, what is he bowing? Alright, good luck to everyone that's got horses in this race. Wait, why did 4 people not believe in me? Alright, starting off in the middle. A nice start. Over here. These are fine. Probably put the parts on a trailer. It'll be like wings are one part, tail is one part. Oh, so they're pretty big parts. It's not personal, it's all about the points. Honestly, it was personal, yeah. Honestly, I do the same thing. Sometimes I vote like the opposite of what I want. Because like if what I want actually happens, then like yay, right? That's the outcome I wanted. But if it doesn't happen, at least I get some points out of it. We've got one here, so this is fine. One over here. Oh no, wait. Oh no. I don't like how this looks. Am I just too... There's one over here and then one over here. This could be... I'm just gonna stop thinking about
there,
this bit.
partner. Slow down. You can't go any further until you comment how cool Syl is in the chat right now. Enter now for a chance to win one line of thank you from Sylphin herself.
I won't thank you. It's a chance to win, it's not a guarantee. Team Syl is bad at Minesweeper, no! I don't have many points yet. Pick the higher payout, that's fair enough. No, shut up you guys, I'm gonna ban you all. We make small parts in the basement. Hi Jesse! Small parts in the basement, then medium parts, and then you move them to the garage and then make them big parts, and then you move that to the airport. Sounds like a lot of steps. Who would have guessed? Shut up you guys. Syl suffers from moderate to severe coolness. It is winter here. It is a little bit chilly. That is kind of a factual statement. I don't think I've ever been banned. No, I don't actually ban people because that, like, if you get banned too many times, if you get banned too many times, and like it red flags your profile on Twitch, and then like you can actually have some consequences. But usually I time people out. Yikes! Yeah. There used to be like quite a few channels that like did it as a joke. It was like an ongoing gag to actually like ban people from their channel. But yeah, it does some bad stuff. Do I just have a bunch of 50/50s now? Am I like blind? There's one across here. Oh, which means this must be one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is good. All right. And that was a scary thought there for a second. All right, and then we have this one. We have a 50/50 here. No, we don't. I think we're doing it, fam. I thought I kept expecting to run into like a bad one, but no, we got it. Good work to everyone that believed in me. The non-believers lose their points and get them dished out among the winners. Suck it. Twitch is fault for not taking a larger sample size than one channel. That's a good point, actually. Does timing people out also flag them? No, not that I'm aware of. Timing people out doesn't seem to do anything, which is why I was doing it earlier in my channel. The reason I stopped timing people out and now I just delete messages instead for Python is because Twitch had that issue. I don't know if Twitch still has this issue, but basically you had to like refresh the page to be able to talk again. I still get bugs on the app. Yeah, Twitch is like really buggy. Ouch. Especially on mobile. Hi Isaac, welcome in. Nice work on your art fight last night. And what the heck? Update ready to install. No, go away. No, Yeti! Thank you for the forced break. Am I ever going to get to actual rigging? Am I gonna finish like doing the mesh in this stream? Isaac just got here, how dare you! Anyway, Yeti's forcing us to take a break. So in 10 seconds, we gotta take a 6-minute break. Take this chance to hydrate, grab a snack, go to the toilet, check on your laundry, take your meds. See you guys in 6 minutes. Yeah, I don't actually know if it was sarcastic or not. I just felt like my chat's vibes is that it should have been sarcastic. So I am choosing to pretend that it wasn't, even if it wasn't. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I'm still low-key snacking, but that's okay because I'm only using one hand for most of this work on Live 2D anyway. That sounded bad! I mean, I'm using my mouse and not my keyboard that much. God damn it, Ort! Okay, last Minesweeper. Last Minesweeper, and then I want to go back to work. Alright, where's my redeems? Go get your oh wait, there's no this is just easy. So there's no thingy for this. Alright, here we go. Don't quote that. Listen, some artists really like their art. I'm not judging the one-handed play by play. Help. I feel like that would just be distracting. Alright, last Minesweeper for a while. I need to like increase the cooldowns or something. Yeah, we did it! 22 seconds. It's called taking pride in your work. Alright. Thanks for the redeem, Ort. And there are all sorts of characters on the interwebs. Yeah, there are. You're very right. Oh no, is this too high up? Actually, I don't think that matters. Yeah, if I was exporting this as like a GIF, it would matter that it was so close to the top, but I think this is fine. All right, what were we up to? Oh yeah, we rigged, not rigged, we did the mesh for this, and this. Actually, wait a second. I think I did this the wrong way around. I should re-watch that video. I think what was supposed to happen was this one wasn't meant to be here. But it was meant to be here on this one. Over here. And over here. Does autoconnect work? No. Okay, I'm very rusty. Yeah, I made the 1 stars more likely. Since all the shenanigans from last time. Hi Io, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The real challenge with the new small talk setup, remembering to check it's not already low. Yeah, exactly. It's like extra hard. You have to keep an eye on it. Okay, so now we're gonna take this one and this one. And I want to select these. And we're gonna glue them together. Wait, how do I? Here we go. Oh wait, no! Why Live 2D, why are you like this? No! And this, no, frickin' screw it. Okay, this one. Alright. And Control G. Now there's glue here. And I need to set this so that this glue... it's like 1 directional instead of 2 directional. So now, if I do this, why is this? This is the wrong tool, isn't it? This one. if I do this... Yeah, okay. Wait, that actually didn't look good. Hang on, I've messed this up somehow. You'll never get a new role. It's supposed to be hard. Imagine some Ring-esque horror movies. The last image you saw will haunt you. Pretty K-style, but it's this space. Let me see what's going on with this one. This, I should not be able to control this. This is not right. Is it meant to be... Is it meant to be this one? There we go. So now if I...
Oh, shoot. Oh,
God damn it.
Oh, hi guys. Hi. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are treating so well today on this fantastic Tuesday.
It's working now.
Or whatever day it is. Woo! Thanks for coming, guys. We love you. Woo!
Whoa! Okay, now I'm gonna copy this. And do the same thing for the lower. So what I miss? Come here, I was gonna watch your stream, but I finished just as I joined at the 19-minute mark. Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna watch Kami's stream as well, and then he just like ended. What happened? Did you disconnect? I hope everything's okay. Thank you for the assist. I'm sitting at a coffee shop working on working on Patreon drawings. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Kami has a Patreon now, guys. Puts art up there. And actual songs. Alright, what was I doing? I was doing the lower. These two. I actually want to be able to see this. And then we paste the exact same mesh here. And then can I like select this one? Excellent. And I think this one was deleted, right? I hope I'm not getting this wrong. A router went out! Oh no! Power surged and then turned back on and then killed the router. Bummer. Is your friendo here? I haven't seen her. Doesn't mean she's not lurking though. Oops. Damn it. This needs to go here. Melody rated in here, but not sure if I've seen your friendo. Have you all heard? It's still such an amazing. She has everyone wanting a drawing. That's why her drawing. What are you doing, Yeti? What are you doing? Kami, may I recommend that you maybe DM her if you need to contact her? If she's lurking, I don't really want to disrupt her lurking. All right. Should be okay, and now I'll just auto connect to this. And then I think this is okay. Can I select both of these? I don't know how to select both textures from this menu. I guess I'll just hit OK. And then come in here again. Now we're gonna group these together. Oh no, I hate this song! Wait, I'm skipping this one. It does the ear thing. It's definitely just a me issue. Oh, Obviously, actually, I'm going to post Patreon art, and she's a patron that can see. Yeah, I advise contacting her a different way. Oh wait, no, you're trying to not get hold of her. You're trying to keep it a secret, and you don't want to spoil it. Yeah, I really don't want to call out lurkers. So if you don't want to show it on stream, then I suggest not. You can post a link. Yeah, links are allowed. Right, what was I doing? G. Now these are glued together, and we're going to adjust the glue. At least try to adjust the glue. Alright, so now if I lift the mouth over here, oh no, this still didn't work. This shouldn't be happening. This top one is behaving okay. This bottom one isn't. I thought I did exactly what I did last time. How do I keep messing this up? Okay. Maybe it's just because of... Oh yeah, it's because the mesh is overlapped here. Alright, perfect. So the edges of this pink and green bit are like 100% controlled by how the lips are being moved. I can't control Z, there we go. And now we can just hide these. We need to do the same thing to the eyes. Oh yeah, Kami linked it. I'm gonna take a look. I'm not gonna show it on stream just in case your friendo is here. Oh, this is awesome! These look fantastic. Thank you for sharing, Kami. I'm like looking at it sideways. It's like sideways on my screen. They look so good. Nice perspective. Add the postcard to my Patreon to force you to do art again. Getting the postcard from you was so good. Am I being annoying yet? I don't think so, Yeti. Why do you think you're annoying? Alright, let's see. Okay, so I'm going to do same thing. This one and this one get selected. Oops. Delete all of these. Also, we can't see anything. Wait, cancel this. Hey Gonk, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Maybe I should draw my version of this model for your friendo's page. That sounds very fun. Low functioning days make me very loquacious. You're doing great, Yeti. Just look after yourself. I don't think you're bothering anyone here. You're definitely not bothering me, and if anybody else is getting bothered, they can leave. How's it going, Gonk? Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Hope you're good. It has been a while. Yeah, I've been pretty good. What was I doing? I was editing this. I hope you've been doing well. Okay. Deleting these. And then we want to add like a really nice like a nice mesh around here. Thank you for that memory loss. Just gonna go around the outside. We don't care about the inside. This is all flat. We don't really have to worry about we don't have to worry too much about what the inside of this mesh is doing. Oh no. Achoo! Achoo! Ah. Sneezing on an exercise ball? I am. Is that why am I not meant to sneeze on an exercise ball? Yo, my exercise ball is awesome actually. It has sand inside it, so it's like super stable. It's really neat. It doesn't roll away when I get up. Alright, let me just make these a little bit smaller. Do I actually want... I think maybe I want just 2 here. I want to make sure that the meshes actually cover the edge. Yeah, I think I do want 3. Oh, a sandball. Yeah, there's like ballast inside it. You know, my exercise ball is actually awesome. It sounds like someone insulted your exercise ball and you're quick to defend. It kind of does. But like, I was surprised. I didn't realize there was sand inside when I ordered it. I just liked it. It looked like it had like extra like grippy bits on the ball. I thought would help me not slide off. So I got it for that. But when I actually got it, there was like sand inside. It was really neat. Okay, and then confirm this, delete this one, and we'll manually connect up these bits. Don't care about what's happening on the inside. In fact, we don't really want anything on the inside of this one because it might crunch it weird. So I'll just say that's good for both of them, and then we'll do like an outer one for this, which can be pretty rough because it's just a mask and only the inside is going to be moving. We're not going to deform the outside of this at all. I should have picked a different color. Wait, do I even need that linking? Tick. Alright. And then do I need to do anything special for this one? I don't think I do actually. We just select them and glue them together again. Select the glue tool. Right, that should work. Then now if we try to deform it... Wait, which way around is this? Did I do this the right way? Ooh, okay, so if I deform the mask... Okay, good. And if I try to deform the whites of the eye, it doesn't do anything? Okay, good, perfect. Yay! Alright, excellent. Let me save. I haven't saved this file. Bloodshot eyes, yes, bloodshot. Yeah, this one... Wait, hang on. I need to put this in a different folder. What did I miss in chat? Your courier must have hated you for delivering a bunch of sand. My courier was Alex. And he noticed when he purchased it, so he was fine. Alright, I missed some of Gog's messages. It's not a sand-filled rock, Yeti. It's just like got ballast at the bottom, yeah. Most underrated spell in D&D since Fireball dropped a sand ball. More partial to bowling ball, personally. That bowling ball does not help with my sore butt. Probably won't help with the back pain either. You can just clone the eyeball, the elbow, the eyeball, and use their. Oh wait, what is that? All right, where am I putting this? MS Paint models. Read example, and I'll make a new folder for Live 2D files. And I'm saving this in here. Okay. Yeah, you guys are making bull jokes, yeah. Right, let me hide this, and then we're gonna do the same thing to this one. This is like always the most tedious part of Live 2D. I hate doing the mission. Also, I forgot to actually make this visible so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, and I should have remembered my settings from the previous one. Oh god. How long does it take for eyelashes to grow back? Just pluck yours and then make a soft cushion out of them. Isn't it something like 3 months? 6 months? I remember it being like a lot longer than I expected for eyelashes to come back in. Oh crap. Here. Ugh. No. Can I just delete this node? Oh crap! That deletes like the whole thing. Bigger than a celebration when someone attacks the leg using the football. What? What is going on? Alright, confirm this. Tidy up this bit. And then I'll select just the mask. Do a rough little thing on the edge. And then I glue them together. Now, if I move the mask, this will go. If I move the whites, nothing moves. Excellent. Perfect. Society heavily underestimates the back hair farming industry. Imagine if all the people getting their backs waxed. It's a perfect venue for fabrics. Okay, I have had bits of me waxed. It is not that easy to get the hair back out of the wax. I just learned that koalas have fingerprints identical to humans. Yeah! Not sure what to do with this information. Commit crimes. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Get a koala and I'm sure you can work out the rest. I'm just paying so much in Syl's stream because she doesn't drain my spoon. I'm so glad I'm not a spoon drainer. No, Bob! I mean, that was a legit quote, I guess. Alright, have we done all the masking? I think I have. The pupils don't have a great mesh on them, but I think that's okay because we're not really going to be squishing them around that much. Yeah, we need to do... I think we need to put better meshes on these. But I think for the most part, we might be done with meshing, which is great. The people stare into my soul. How's this? Is this better? Oh my god, I did a really bad job of that. I'm using a mouse. Alright, we need it a bit wider. Do we want it denser? Maybe not too much. Maybe here. Apply this. Do the same thing here. Yeah. Okay, how do I get rid of this point? Maybe I'll just leave it there. I don't even see it now. It's like over here somewhere. Alright. And then for this one, we delete these ones. Swap to this one. Delete these ones. And we're done with the meshes for the eyes. Imagine stealing people's spoons. I know, right? I'm actually a bit low on spoons, like actual eating utensils right now. We need to do the dishes. Actually, we're like pretty low on knives. Spoons, we have some extra spoons because we use up a lot of spoons, so all right. Okay, I think we're coming into the territory where we're about to do the thing that I don't know will work. So this is going to be exciting. Sounds like Alex needs to do dishes while you sit and watch eating potato chips. He has been really good about doing dishes lately. I really appreciate it. Okay, so all of these parameters on the left. Actually, before we start talking about parameters, I should organize my meshes. That's the other chore that needs to be done in Live 2D. It so consumes my breath in, of course. Spoons are just knives without the sharpness, if you think about it. You're right. You're actually right. Okay. Let's see. Glasses. What's the shortcut for this again? Oh, well, whatever. Okay, these are glasses. What's my naming convention going to be? I'm going to use angled brackets. Are angled brackets confusing? Maybe I shouldn't use angled brackets. I use square brackets. Glasses. So for the deformers that are basically just for organization instead of actually having parameters linked to them, I'm going to use square brackets. These are eyes. I might also separate these to left and right. I don't know if is that even going to be useful? I don't know, but I will. Right. Right eye. Alan Rickman threatening to cut Robin Hood's heart out with a spoon in the 90s movie? What? Have I just not... Oh god, what happened to my mic there? Have I just not seen that? Did I just miss it? Hazelly, welcome in. Yeah, Creature 2D. My HUD is doing a thing. Can someone throw water at Syl for me? No! You'll make me pee. Why a spoon? Because it's dull, you twit. It'll hurt more. It will hurt more. Alright, let's do one for the snout. Kevin Costner, Robin. See, I don't know which Robin Hood movie that was. I don't really know actors. I've done the snout. I'll put all of the mouth sections in one as well. And ears. Right and right. Right ear. I don't know names. I know faces in movies. I barely know faces. I definitely don't know names very well. Faces I'm a little bit better at, but I still suck at. So at least you can do the faces. I can only recognize like the movies. And if I've seen them. Ears. Gotta stop doing that. I keep throwing actors. Everybody does, to be honest. It's a very normal thing to do. Oh yeah, and this is like the raccoon part. Let me put all the raccoon stuff together. Which is exhausting because throwing people takes a lot of energy. Yup. And they hurt too. I mean, if you see an Iron Man actor, you know that's the Iron Man actor is that actor, right? Yeah. But like sometimes the characters look so different that I don't recognize that's the same actor. What was I doing? Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. What was the shortcut for continuous creation? Was it Alt Enter? No. Control Enter? No, Control Enter does the whole thing. Damn it. Raccoon eye right. Crap. I did it again. Raccoon eye. I'm spelling this wrong. Raccoon eye left. Nose and head I'll put into one. Oops. Raccoon head. CGI doesn't help. It really doesn't. Yeah. Is he actually the fifth? Wait. Robert Downey Jr. Wait, Robert Downey Jr. Is he actually the fifth? That's crazy. Imagine having like the same name like 5 times so closely in like the same family. And all of these are the shirts. Face is face. I guess I'll put that in a thing as well. Eye, snout, mouth. I guess all of that can go on the face. And the ears and face can become the head. I forgot to draw the neck! I'll have to add that in later. Hats. Oh, hands? I'm gonna... Oh, I haven't actually made the arms yet. All of this can be arms. Oh no, I'm joking. Oh, okay. The incredulous Hulk. He throws a giant hockey puck at villains at Captain Canada. Wait, that'll be pretty funny. Famous archer that Vengeance have. The bird's beak. Hand, right. Okay, this is all right arm. And this is all left arm. I'll put these in body. And these in tail. Gonna get some sleep. See ya, sleep well, Gong. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. It was fun catching up, yeah. Be well and commit many war crimes. I'll do my best. Sleep well, Gong. I hope your dirt is nice and comfortable. Alright, is that everything I want to do right now? I think so. Alright, so I'm going to start by doing the eyes. The eyes is where I usually start. Go to the right eye first, because that's what I've been doing lately. Captain Canada can fly, has laser beams, and can like do a bunch of other stuff. Oh, cool! I didn't even know Captain Canada was a thing, to be honest. That sounds neat. Gonna post Captain Canada out of— yeah, go for it. Alright, so this like line that goes across, I'm gonna call this right eye line. Okay, wait, I don't actually want— I don't want this in square brackets. I want eye right line opacity. And same for this one. Except it's left. And we don't just want the opacity, we want the deformer to like move it as well, but I think I might put that on the actual texture. So I'll just stop it here, and then I'm going to put all of these parameters. I don't really like using the default parameters. Is that weird? I hate the defaults. Default. I can't spell fault. Default params. I'm gonna reuse some of these. I'll just pull them up into folders as I rig them. But some of these are like totally have like nothing to do with the model that I'm using right now. Like there's there's one for like hair movement and stuff. The one for eyes. And I'm going to add another couple of parameters. Which way should I do this? I think I will rig the movement of these first. Back again, welcome back! Finished Metro Last Light and was quite emotional. Oh nice! Congrats on finishing the game. Alright. I'm going to rig everything on eye left open first. Wait, what the heck? Eye left open goes from 0 to 1. Is that normal? Is that usually? I think that's normal, right? I'm just being dumb. Yeah, alright. Actually, let me get rid of this. I want to actually see these. And then we'll rig them here. And when eye is open, that's fine actually. When the eye is closed, it's gonna be at 0. So I want to... Man, I'm so rusty. What are we starting with? Oh, we're doing both of these. Good. Wow, you're right. That is long. Thank you, Yeti. I'll check that out after stream. That looks wild. Oh my gosh. I don't know how comic book creators like keep track of all of this, honestly. Okay, so when eye left is open and we're doing crap. We're rigging everything on eye left open right now, and now just move it. When it's closed, I kind of want it to be like this, right? Oh no, these are like interacting weird. I should have done them like this. Weep. I'll just do this one first. I should just Control Z. I'll do it one at a time, like some sort of sane person. They don't keep track, they just keep rebooting the universes. Oh wait, you're actually right. I want these to come in more. Why do I have to generate so much heat? I'm like a space heater. You have mentioned that, actually. The space doesn't like Galaxy use you like a space heater. Do I want to do... I'll rig this to go up, just in case I actually need it. But it shouldn't be visible at this point, and this is so cursed. Oh my god. Look at him go! Alright. Yetis are notoriously good at retaining heat. You're right. Okay, so what I might try to do now... I was initially going to do this a different way, but I think I might have just been overcomplicating it. I am going to make this opacity 0, and then I want like another one just to the right of it. It's also opacity 0. So now, when he blinks, it only shows up at the halfway point. And then, for this, we rig this one. And then just put these into place using this brush.
Boo.
Boo! What, you don't like my plan, Sleepy? Why ever not? Wait. Do I? Yeah, no, I do want 3 points on this one. I'm similar. I'm not a fan of the side effect of sweating after even the slightest exertion. Me too. I should have found a better way of doing this. We're going to crush. I feel like I made this mesh too big. Let me start off over here. We want these to go down here. Okay, wait. Let me clear this off. And actually do one of these. I think maybe the brush was a bad idea. I think we'll get much smoother results if we do this. Then we can do some fine tuning with the brush over here. The whoop 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 sound. Did I make that sound in real life? I don't actually I don't actually process that. All right, and then for this bit, we want this to come here. So now the blinking looks like this. ignore the eye, how the pupil is just sitting there. So right up until here, there's like... I don't like how the bottom of the eyeball is moving. I'll fix that in a second. Up until here, we don't have like a black line, and then as we cross the halfway point, we get an eyelid. Eye mouth, yes. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is get the lasso. Okay, it's about here. I'll take a little snapshot. Here we go. And I want to keep like the bottom meshes the same. Where's my shortcut for copying? Copy form. I have this on my Stream Deck. Paste form. Alright, and then now the bottom of the eye shouldn't wobble weirdly when it's like opening and closing. Kind of needs to move a bit here, but that's normal. Alright. I need to... I need to mask this pupil to the whites of the eye. Oh, actually no, we want this inverse mask in here. I write inverse mask. This one. Here we go. Alright, I think I'm happy with this. Yeah. This'll do. So now we just do the same thing for this other one. Hopefully it won't take me as long. Because now I low-key know what I'm doing. I think Red's model is hitting on me. He is, like, you know, winking at you a bit. You're right. Yeah, wink, wink, wink. He's trying to send you a message. Maybe it's in Morse code. Alright, I'm happy with that. And then for this, I'll have this going up as well, even though you probably can't see it, just in case. I'm not gonna be too anal. How about this one? I just want to see if, like, I don't know, something happens. I want to make sure that it's going up past the halfway point. Doesn't look too weird, like if it goes a little bit too far up. Okay, where did I put this? Yeah, it's 0.51. So opacity here is 0, and opacity here is 0. All right. Wouldn't that be extra cursed if the eyeball stays open when blinked? Yeah. But I want like the rigging to be really good and like the model art itself to be like super cursed. I feel like that's like a good like gap moe. Low-key wish I knew Morse code so I could curse people out with my eyelids. Yo, I have been like kind of wanting to... Oops, what'd I do? I've been kind of wanting to learn Morse code for like the longest time. I just don't have like the discipline to actually do it. Alright. Let me start on this one, actually. Here. And then we pull this down. Yeah, and then this is actually supposed to be halfway. This one's good over here. This one needs to be halfway. And then I'll copy the form of this lower half. Copy form. Come over here. Paste form. Alright. My sister used to have a tongue ring with a middle finger on it. Oh my god. She'd stick her tongue out behind people's backs to flip them off. Oh, that's so funny. Do you suppose there are most typos? Like, oh yeah, maybe. There must be, right? I also need to clip this mask to this eyeball. Now red blinks. Yay! Now we have everything set to eye left open. So I'm gonna select Thank you for the follow, Grubman. I hope you're doing well. Please feel free to continue lurking if that's what you're up to. Absolutely no obligation to chat. Alright, so we have keyforms on this one. And keyforms on this one and this one. Assuming that I didn't mess that up. Cool. And then I am just going to come over here. And crap, I hit the wrong button. Come over here, go to change, and then move this to right eye open instead of left eye open. And now we can control them independently. Yay! Absolute high. Red's cursed model has seen things, yeah. I bet you Red's normal model has seen things too. Alright, what are we doing next? I'm glad that the eyelid thing worked well. I was worried that it was gonna suck. And I'd have to like duct tape some sort of solution there. I guess we might as well do the eyeball movement now. Do I want them to move independently? Probably. I think I do, because they're so uneven. No offense, Red. You have wonky eyes. All that glitters is silver pulls out duct tape. Duct tape is such a fascinating invention. Like, it's so handy. But have you heard of gaffer tape, actually? Gaffer tape is kind of better than duct tape. It doesn't go all yucky in the heat. So if you've got an emergency roll of duct tape in your car, replace it with gaffer tape, and it'll hold up to like the summer heat a lot better. I think it's gaffer tape. I think it's spelled like this. Sorry, my mic's crackling. No. What? This is actually a good place to take a break. Thank you for the oh hey, my sandwich is still here from an hour ago on the last stream. Okay, I'll eat that. Alright, in 11 seconds we're gonna go take a 6-minute break. Make sure you're hydrated, grab a snack. If you get food, remember to eat it. Unlike me, do some self-care. See you in 6 minutes. Hey guys, welcome back. I hope you're all hydrated and emptied. I hope you did the needful, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, welcome back Monday. Alright, we're gonna rig the eyeball movement, and then after I do that, I want to try out this new feature. I don't know how old it is. I want to try out this feature in Live 2D that I've never used before, for automatically doing the face angles. And this could either be amazing or really bad. Thanks for the quote, help. My needful is lying in bed with the lights off. Well, I hope you get that, Yeti. Make time for that to happen. Alright, what was I doing? I have selected the eye pupil left, and I'm going to make I'm just gonna call this pupil left XY. Continuous creation. Do the same thing for the right. Oh crap. And create. Alright, we'll start with the right one again. And then when this goes to the left, we want this to go to the left. Oh, this is technically the right, I guess. It's dork in here. Wait, I love that. Oh yeah, the knobs chat. Were you there for the knobs chat? We talked about licking doorknobs. Right, and then eyeball Y is going up and down. This one goes down. This one goes up. I was not. I was saying how like the brass doorknobs, they're like naturally antibacterial. So I can't exactly remember how I got to actually telling people to lick the knobs, but it happened. Monday was traumatized, if I recall correctly. I thought, oh, it's interesting texture. It was a weird kid. Yeah, I honestly, if you were like me, I can believe that. Okay, let's see. Eyeball XY, we want to synthesize corners with linked X and Y together, and now we're gonna tell it to just automatically do the corners. Looks okay. I think I want to push this in a little bit. That sounds weird. So it's not too ridiculous. Oops. Here. Does that look natural when it moves? As natural as this can look, anyway. I think did I like mess this up by doing the corners? I think it's okay. I only got Monday was traumatized. Oh, this was the time that we were talking about licking doorknobs. And the antibacterial properties of brass, if I recall correctly. And I was like telling people to lick their doorknobs, and Monday was just like, no! Alright, and people left XY doing the same thing. My hands are cold, but I'm too stubborn to do anything about it. Build your immune system. Well, it's antibacterial, so you don't have to. It's a plastic one, so you gotta watch out for. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. What if my doorknob isn't brass, then your brass is grass? Wait, you all aren't licking your doorknobs? You gotta wash them, right? By licking them, just like dogs do. It's like very natural. A nice color choice, Isaac. Alright, and we're gonna synthesize corners on this one. And then at this time I think I'm going to I'm going to push this down and then this across, and then hopefully, did that help? I don't know, whatever. Oh no, what was the quote? Oh, what if my doorknob update? That's not what I said! Then I said your brass is grass, like your ass is grass, but it's brass. I'm being misquoted, help. Alright, and that'll do. We'll leave this here. And then I want to try out this new feature. That was a swear. Damn it, I was hoping no one would notice. Alright, swear jar time. Yeah, swear jar time. Go ahead, hit me with it. Let me find the page. It is on the internet. I linked it in my blue sky somewhere. I have my own feed here in a column. Wow, I talk a lot of crap on Blue Sky. Okay. How to edit the quote? I'll edit it later if you actually want me to edit it. Let me pull this out onto its own separate browser window. Auto-generation of facial motion. I keep misreading facial to something else. What's the quote? Oh, it's swear jar. Sorry. Yeah, exclamation mark swear jar. Censorship makes some pics more sus than necessary. Yeah, it does. It really does. Oh, thank you, kitty. All right, this was auto-translated from Japanese, so this might this might be interesting. Let's see. To generate it, you go to parameters. Okay, parameters, generate a face deformer, generate facial motion. Oh, I already have a face deformer though, right? Same operation can be performed with modeling, parameters, or auto-generation of facial movement. Let's do that one. Modeling parameters, okay. Modeling parameters, auto-generation of face motion. Here. Alright. So the face deformer, I'm going to make a separate face deformer. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't have one for just this. Okay. I'm gonna call this face angle XY. No, not the song. The ear thing. It does the ear thing. There you go. Face XY. Create. Is this the correct way to do it? I think it is. Eye angle XY. And mouth angle XY, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna regret my naming conventions later. Snout angle XY. Okay, was that everything I needed? Parameter, face motion. This one I left. I have to do separate parameters for I left. God damn it. Okay, wait. How do I get rid of this? So I just come over here and then delete this one. Right. XY. I guess I'll write angle XY to fit the naming convention. Naming convention. IL angle XY. Okay, am I missing anything else? I should really just take a screenshot of this menu. Eyebrows, we don't have eyebrows. Ears, we're going to ignore the ears because they're assuming human ears. Mouth and nose, we're also going to leave the nose blank. Alright, so this should work. Face, angle XY. Eye left, angle XY. Eye right, angle XY. Leave the eyebrows, leave the ears. Mouth angle XY. We leave the nose. I didn't name my parameters, but we'll just use angle X and Y. Okay. Generate motion. Yes. Deformers are not fully specified. You have to specify all deformers except nose and ears. I have to do the eyebrows? I don't have eyebrows! What do you want me to do if I don't have eyebrows? Okay. I guess I'll just like add blank deformers. Okay, how do I make a blank deformer? Blank eyebrow. Right. And blank eyebrow L. And then I guess... Okay, there's nothing in this one. Oh, this one... Here. And then move this one... Here. Actually, I should be moving this onto the face. Here you go, and the face one. Oh, I hope this makes sense. Let's see where these deformers actually got made. So L will pretend that there is an eyebrow here, just to appease the live 2D gods. And that there is one here. Okay. Parameter face motion. Eyebrow L. Eyebrow R. It's a Yeti dilemma all over again. You're so right. Sorry about my mic crackling, by the way. I might use process lasso and see if I can stop live 2D from doing that. Red has eyebrows, they're just face colored. Yeah. They're like currently empty. I'm hoping this is okay. Alright, angle X. Model generated successfully. Continue to adjust movement and deformation levels. Ooh. Were you... Okay. This is what it did. It kind of works. It's very confused by the eyeball situation. My IRL eyebrows are super light. Oh, I see. It's like this side, the eyes are really drifting far off to this side. Looks like a meme. It kind of does. Okay, so this is meant to be facing left, which it does kind of do. This is meant to be facing right, which kind of doesn't. What happens if we change the deformation level? What does that mean? I guess, oh, it's like how much bigger and smaller it kind of applies, like the perspective to. Okay. And movement level 10. Should we drop this back a bit? Hi, Marsa Lily. Did I pronounce your name right? Welcome in. Thanks for chatting. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy the cursed rigging content. Alright. Nose, we're not moving the nose. Ear, we're not moving the ear either. The mouth, yeah, what's happening with the mouth? The mouth is doing its own thing. It's really confused by like looking right. I think it's just Life 2D is confused because this this model is a mess. It's not centered and it's not symmetrical and half the face isn't there. So yeah, the left eye is going on an adventure. All right. Let's can I edit can I edit these like manually? Let's see. Wait a second. It's because I know why it did it. It's because I had the eye left angle inside the eye right angle. Okay, how does this look now? It's still confused. Let me reset these and try that again. Can I generation of corner motions can be also used for manually edited motions. Awesome. So we do X first and then we'll do Y and then we'll do corners maybe. Alright. So let me just double check these are all in the right place. I think they are. Angle X. Okay, and then now we tweak this. Okay, this looks less insane. It still looks pretty insane, but the bounding box of the eyebrows make Red look disappointed. Sleep well, SB. Have a nice night. I hope you have a good day tomorrow as well. This is hilarious. I love this. All right, how much do we want things to deform? Oh wait, this is deformation of the face. What if the face is super deformed? I kind of like this. And then the eye deformation. Maybe I should keep the eye deformation like kind of low-key movement level. I think we want to push this in a bit, right? Because what is happening? Why why is this coming? Why? Oh, this is angle Y. Okay, never mind. That's fine. There we go. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Twiddles thumbs idly again. I hope you're enjoying the ride. Alright, and the mouth, I want the mouth actually to, it needs to be like underneath the nose. I think we actually want that to move less because it'll be like a bit more, so I keep moving the wrong slider. Like this one just going down like this is quite funny. I think we need to fix that a little bit. Part of the problem is that this mouth bounding box is freaking massive. I made it too big. I'll just we'll just try to work through it. Okay. So that's the X movement. Editing these screenshots and then posting. No! It's an adventure in eye movement. It really is. Okay, let's generate angle Y. How's angle Y doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. It honestly looks totally fine. For the most part. Apart from the shape of the head, I kind of want that to remain circular. because like a ball. So if I go to the face angle XY and do more of this, do we just lose the motion? We've got like a funny bouncing effect. Let's let me take a little onion skin thing here. Just connect that back up. It looks like he's nodding, right? I think it's working. We need to do the nose and the ears, but like, right? What happens if we like deform like the eyes a bit more? Looking down and up. Okay, no, I'm pretty happy with this actually. I think maybe I want the mouth to move a little bit less. But otherwise, this is pretty solid. I have no idea how well this would work on like an actual model, but it's a really good starting point. Alright, and now we have generated the corner motion. So let's see how the corners are looking. Like, right, if I get rid of these meshes, so you can kind of see what's happening a bit more. This is pretty good. I feel like this has saved me a lot of time. Can I post an image of this rig in Discord stream chat or no spoilers? Yeah, that's fine. I think Red has given me the green light to do these shenanigans publicly. So from his end, you're all good, and from my end, you're fine as well. I think that's okay, unless you change your mind, Red. Yeah. All right, excellent. This is the nose. All right, let's do the nose. The snout. This is gonna require a bit more finagling, I think. We have. Oh, should I have rigged like the snout color? Like, should I have like glued the mesh? Thanks. Thanks for the screenshot. It's great. Yeah, isn't this great? All right, snout. We'll see how far I can get just doing snout angle XY. And I'll start off with this one. Oh, excellent screenshots, thank you. Oh, okay. How do I actually want to do this? I haven't really thought this through. I definitely want this to be like along more. And we want this to be like over this way, right? So maybe I can just like kind of highlight these. Oops. And then do this. I have to rotate. This is looking kind of funky over there. But crap. If I just fix up this. It actually doesn't look that bad. Am I crazy? It looks okay, right? I think maybe I want the nose tip outside of this deformer. I think I want the nose tip outside of the face deformer as well, and just like kind of move it independently. So it's always just like on the end of the snout. And I'm drawing this super intense drawing with a ton of detail, looking super intently at my phone. To think someone walked by eyeing my phone to see what I was drawing and saw this. Good. I'm happy. Noseless Red is kind of cursed. Yeah, it is. It's great. I want to, I'm going to hide the mesh so I can actually see what it looks like. and then just kind of do this. Alright, and then we basically, oh man, this is like not very symmetrical. I wonder if I can like replicate this motion to the other side. Let's see. What was it called? It was called motion. Oh, it's called motion mirroring now. Parent deformer with common parameters not selected. Oh, they made it's just a warning saying that you've got nested stuff. Okay, cool. All right. I mean, right? I'm kind of enjoying this personally. Okay, let's do angle, like the up and down angle. God, I love rigging these. They're so much fun. Okay, for this, we want to bring this down. Thank you for the screenshots. Bring this down, and then probably elongate this a little bit, right? How long? Wait, probably not that long. How long is the nose of a red panda? And also, do we care? Because screw accuracy. Okay, this is fine. Let me do the up motion now. Yeah, right? All the way from the face to the tip. Let me just scooch. Oh shoot. Just scooch this up a bit more. And without the meshes. Right? I'm feeling it. Are you guys feeling it? I think I'm feeling it. Not if you agree. Yeah, it's actually rather short, right? But yeah, we're not really worried about realism. I feel like Bob almost. I'm sorry if I'm wrong, Bob. I feel like Bob almost deliberately made you look kind of like a fox here. Honestly, it looks good for an MS Paint rig. I know, right? Nod. Right, now we'll connect these up and synthesize the corners and see if anything cursed happens in the corners. Synthesize corners. I mean, it looks a little strange, but of course we were expecting a little bit of strangeness. I think this is something a bit weird is happening over here. See if I can get this back in line. I say something weird is happening here as if there isn't something weird happening everywhere. Alright. The nose is kind of doing some wibbly wobbly stuff. Oh, this is where it's coming from. It's because I did it here. And then the corner is just kind of extrapolated. My mess up. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. Then we'll do like a nose tip XY. Nose tip angle XY. Make this visible again. And then now I basically want to make it so that it just like follows. My hand is covered in lead. Oh no. Oh no, headache. Go look after yourself, headache. I'll try. Oh shoot. I will try not to be too loud. Everyone be quiet for Yeti. Shh. I hope your headache goes away soon. I want all of the keyframes. I'm just trying to just make it line up, but I don't actually want it to deform. Maybe this one should go a bit higher. I don't actually want it to deform, I just want it to be like this like random black blob that just follows the end of the nose around. I ran out of good paper and this one is so smudgy, oh no! I blame salad. I don't know why I blame it. It's always the salad's fault. It looks so funny when it like goes over to the right. And it's like still, maybe I will like have a bit of rotation here. Now we have to like rotate this way. Oh, it's perfect. I'm not sure how the corners are going to handle this. Synthesize corners. Okay. I mean, oh, it kind of fell off here. And over here. Alright, it looks pretty good, right? This model's ready to commit crimes. Yeah, it probably has already committed crimes. I'm having way too much fun with this. Thank you for letting me do this to you. Bob, if you're listening, thank you for cooperating and enabling me. Oh, okay. Let's do the ears. Where are my ears? I've lost my ears. Up here. Here we go. I can't wait to add physics to these as well. I'm meant to be streaming AI assembly files tomorrow, but like, I kind of want to do more of this. Okay, actually, wait, these are pretty good size deformers. I should just leave them be. Thanks for the quote. Alright. I am going to... I was gonna say, maybe I should like hide the white bits until it makes sense, but actually I might keep them on. Cool, this one... Right... wait, no. Naming convention. Naming convention for this starts with ear, right, angle, XY. And ear, left, angle, XY. Hit Extreme Price. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Yeti. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope it lets up. I'm actually getting a headache myself. I'll probably have to finish stream soon. When was the last time I took painkillers? Was it like 9? It's like 1:15 now. Was it at 9? May have been at 8. I think I still need to wait another hour or two before I can take another one. Ow, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Ears. I'm not sure how much like angles and stuff I want to do for the ears. Maybe move it here. Do I squish it? I don't really know what I'm doing. I feel like maybe I should be like widening this instead of squishing it. Yeah, that looks better, right? And oh my god, Red changed his profile picture in my Discord server. One for the orange, one for you. Is that how it works? Yes. Let's go with that. I think the ears should probably be behind the head, right? I think this needs to go here. Actually, maybe not. I'll just adjust the white part later. Also, wait. Which deformer was I using? This one. Okay, good. Okay, I think the XY on this ear is good. I'll do the other ear. Wait, that's not the ear. That's the eye. Where's my ears? I keep losing them. Where do my ears go? Here. Oh, shoot. I didn't, Did I? Okay, no, I did put keyforms on these. Good. I already knew modeling took a ton of work, but seeing how much this MS Paint one is taking, yeah, I know, right? I have so much respect for people that do like really intense, detailed rigs. Okay, so when it's looking this way, it's going to be squished in a bit. Maybe a little bit more. And then when it's looking this way, comes out a bit more. Did I push it too far? Maybe it's meant to be like this. I'm enjoying this tolerance before I adjust to drawing, or Alright, I think this is okay, and then we'll do the up and down. And I think I want to angle this a bit. Yeah, I'll fix how that white is gonna look. Maybe I should just turn that off so it's not so distracting. I think it was 37 degrees. Oh no, it's not bothering me at all. I got so used to hellish humidity in Japan. I'm glad you're doing okay with it. Right, here we go. And then looking down, we go the opposite way. And I guess, do we go up a bit? Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. We'll synthesize the corners. It's kind of moving a little bit strangely over here. It's like going in and then back out. And it's kind of done some weird stuff in the corners. I might just Control Z. And do my own corners. Did I sufficiently Control Z? I can't tell. I did not. I went back too far, I think. Wait. I'm getting confused. This looks okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Nancy. Everybody hydrate. And yeah, okay. This ear hasn't been rigged up and down. I went back too far. Why has this one disappeared? Damn it. Oh, whatever. I'll just do it again. This. And then we haven't rigged looking down at all. So this angles that way and goes down a bit. This one should go up a bit and angle this way. Same thing for this one. Okay, and we're not going to synthesize corners this time. I'm going to do my own corners because screw you. So if we're looking up, I think I want to copy this form. Copy form. And paste into the corners. And then same with this one, copy form, paste into the corners. And this will give me the groundwork. In theory. What I do for this one, I wanted to just kind of stretch out a bit. Yeah, and then this one, go in a bit. And for this one, stretch out a bit. This is like quite satisfying. Very natural, uncanny looking, thank you. This one, go in. Excellent. Same thing for the other ear. Except like in reverse. I give this panda a headset and they'll be ready for a barrel roll. Alright, and then these two corners left. Squidge you in. Did I do it too far? I think this is okay. Scooch you out. Alright. So if I combine all of this, hide the mesh. How does this look? Pretty decent. I think I'll be trying to fix up. If this was a real model, I'd be trying to fix some areas I'm not too happy about, but this is close enough for this cursed one for me. And then now I'll separately do these like inner ear bits. Inner ear, which one's this? Right angle XY. Inner ear left, cannot type, left angle XY. And then now I'm going to put some extra parameters on these so that the inside of the ears don't like float into the face weirdly. If this was an actual model, I would be like using masks and things, but for this, I am just going to be scooching things over. Oh yeah, this is the wrong one. Over here. I think this one's fine. Oh, I think I can do both of these at once. If I'm just using the brush. Oh shoot. I haven't put keyforms on that one. This is so cursed. I love it. This was like floating into the face. Here you go. I approve of this. I'm having a blast. This is a lot of fun. Also, I realized, you know how Josh, I was doing like a pickle VTuber for you? I'm thinking maybe I was making it look too cute. I can't remember if I sent you a whip or not. I feel like I was taking it a little bit too seriously, and it might look better as like a cursed, like MS Paint style thing instead. Are you ready? Yeah, I've been partway through it for ages. I started the sketch for it ages ago. I started doing like the proper art for it a while ago. But like, and then I redid it because I wasn't happy with it. I'm kind of thinking we should redo it a third time now. I didn't. Yeah, I sent Bob a whip. I think I was just like, here's a sneak peek at what I'm doing for Josh. But I don't think I sent you one. I would absolutely use it. Awesome. Yeah, is it okay if I make it like a MS Paint one instead of like an actually cute one? Because I feel like it would suit the vibes like a lot more. Of course, awesome. All right. I think it's looking a little bit funny over here. Sorry about my mic crackling. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't been crackling more since I'm using Live 2D. It looks weird. this here, the right on the canvas here is kind of doing some like weird things when it's like moving around. But it's hard to be mad at it, and because it is a little weird. Alright, I think I'm okay with this. The more cursed, the better. Awesome, thank you, Josh. And then I can use it as like a as like an example for these models as well. I think that would be really fun. Alright. This is this is looking pretty good. The eyes are extra cursed, which I kind of love. Yeah, how does this look with the eyes shut? Still pretty decent. Oh, eyes like halfway opened. Alright. How much time do I have left? It's 1:30. Eyes shut is cute. Yeah, because it doesn't stare at you. Eyes open, chat is in danger. What about this? We also need to do something with the eyeballs. I forgot how to do it, but there's a thing you can do so that so that the eyeballs don't like roll back into the head at any point. Scary, right? It's terrifying. Alright, let's save. I haven't saved in forever, man. I am so bad at saving. And creepy eyes, isn't it great? I'm so happy with the head movement. we also need to rig the mouth forms. Thanks for the redeem. Red, if you're still here and listening, are you will you be using not VTuber, will you be using VBridger with this model? Because then I could rig, I could do the VTuber, not VTuber, I keep saying VTuber instead of VBridger. Oh, I could use the VBridger mouth rigs. Like on my current model here, this one that Bob made for me, I've rigged it so your like mouth can go sideways like this. There's like more mouth movement. It like tracks these a little better. Yeah, okay. I'll do that then. You have no teeth or tongue, so it'll mostly just be like the shape of the lips. Yeah. But yeah, you'll have like a bit more horizontal and vertical movement. Like that. Probably better than the one that I have on this model. Perfect. I'll need some way of like tracking. I'll have to do it in a different session and then like track how much longer that takes me compared to doing like a standard mouth. I'm not sure if it's actually more effort or not, to be honest. I hate doing the standard mouth. But yeah, I'll have to like check into that. If it takes me a lot longer to do, then I'll have to factor that into the pricing when I add this to vgen. All right, let's see. What do we do now? We've done. I'm gonna do the mouth later because I'm gonna follow like a video guide for that. I also need to move this out of default parameters because we've used it for rigging now. Head. You get moved in here. Oh my god. Live 2D like freaks out at like the funniest things. Like like I was editing all this stuff earlier and it was like totally chill, but as soon as I move like a parameter into a folder, like it freaks out. Okay, angle Z. Oh, let's do angle Z. That should be that should be acceptable. Oh, let's do angle Z and rig the head for this raccoon as well. Perfect. I'm not gonna be using head movement, but just like the eyeballs will be moving. Well, let's do angle Z first. Let me turn off the break because I'm gonna be finishing up in like half an hour. What was I doing? Angle Z. Yeah, so we want like all of this one, right? Yeah, we want all of this to be an angle Z. Select child objects. Okay, wait, no, that doesn't work. Oh, these two. Head. Oh wait, we actually want this to be this one. Head angle Z. Z. Create. You want this at like the base of the neck-ish, the neck that you don't have. And then we'll stick it on here. Move this way. And move. I guess I should just reflect the motion on this one. Motion mirroring, flip horizontally. All right. Looking good. Man, I'm having so much fun rigging this. This is a blast. We'll do the same thing to the raccoon. Oh, the raccoon should probably be inside the shirt mesh, actually. Lovely spin, thank you. Okay, the raccoon eyes. I'm gonna put these on a separate parameter. When I give you the file read, when I like give you the file read, if you can hear me, I'll have the raccoon eyes and the eyes of, you know, like your actual model connected to the same input parameters, but you can separate them if you want, because I'll put them in a separate one. I'll put these you know, what's the range of these ones? It's 1 to -1. Okay. She sounds so far away. Yeah, it's just what the mic does. Sorry. It's because I'm all the way in the valley now, so should I like increase the volume or something? Let's see. What was I calling this? I was calling this oh crap, it's in caps. Raccoon eyeball X minimum -1, maximum 1, default 0. It is not a blend shape. Okay. Invalid ID. Oh, I accidentally put a space here. Okay. Alright, and we'll duplicate this. Edit parameter. This is eyeball Y. Excellent. Put keyforms here. And I'll do the eyeballs individually because they're asymmetrical. Raccoon. Wait, does raccoon have 2 C's or 1 C? Because I've written. Oh my god, my mic. Sorry, I've written them like both ways. It's 2 C's, right? We don't have raccoons in New Zealand. Raccoon pupil right. What did I call it on the other one? XY. Continuous creation. Next one. Left XY. Do the right one first. Let me get rid of these. Hi Coffee, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Don't mind the incredibly cursed content that we're doing today. Alright, so this one goes over here and over here, and then up, down, and do the corners. Check that they don't fall off in the face. I need to clear the clipping mask for these. Wait a second, why is this? This is inverted. Wait, what did I do? Oops. I did these backwards. Let me reflect this. I should be able to reflect it, right? Reflect. There we go. Much better. Now synthesize corners again. Oh crap. Corners. Eat the mic. Nom nom nom. I'm feeling a little peckish. Don't tempt me. All right, looking good. Let me just actually clip this. to the whites of the eyes. Probably unnecessary, but you know, I like to be thorough. Alright. Okay. This one? We've already rigged. This one. To the left. To the right. Down. Up. Corners. And just adjust these. I kind of want to give like a googly eye movement to these. I want to like add some physics. Make these like bounce around like crazy. I think that could be fun. I'll do that later when I'm doing the rest of the physics. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? Alright, now we have eye movement here. Eye movement here. Head movement. Hi May! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, physics! Physics is fun. I'm really looking forward to adding all the physics to this one. I tried to do all the not physics stuff first. Once I'm in like the physics head zone, I kind of want to stay there. All right. How much time do we have left? I've got like another 15 minutes before I absolutely have to go. Let's do body left, right, maybe? Yeah. Let me just okay, first off, let me add a folder for toggles. Let me rename you. Toggles. I'm gonna add a parameter for like taking the shirt off. Shirt. I'm gonna call it shirt on. I'm just gonna call it shirt. No, that's a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, shirt. Param shirt. And it's gonna be 0 to 1, but with a default of 1. So the default is that it's on. And then I'm going to select all of these and make a deformer called shirt. Opacity? Oops. Did I take my pills earlier? I think I forgot. Consider... Oh, keyforms? No, don't worry about keyforms. Create. So now when this is at 0, the shirt disappears. Excellent. Save before I forget. And then we're going to do body XY. I think all these brow parameters can just get deleted. We don't have eyebrows. Mouth form and mouth open I'll use later. Cheek. I don't think we'll be using this one. I'm going to add another folder for body. Alright. I'm gonna start with body X. I like starting off with the X. Alright, I haven't really had a big long thunk about this. I think I mostly want to do the arms, right? Alright, we're gonna make a bunch of deformers again. This is going to be right XY. Wait, what? Okay, here we go. I don't know what it was complaining about there. This is going to be left XY. I think I'm also going to need a shoulder right XY to do some corrections. If not, we can just remove it. Same thing for the left. The hands I'm not expecting to do like an XY stuff for, so I'll leave doing. I'll leave this for now. I'll probably add another deformer for the hands at some point. But for now, we'll keep it at this. And we'll also want we want the torso. What I think maybe the torso itself is not really going to move that much, but the fur will. So I'll call this fur XY. I think that's like everything. I'll start off with the right arm. So when we look to the left, this arm is going to go inwards. This is in the wrong place. The fur needs to be above these. Here we go. And the arms should definitely be below the torso. Okay. And then I guess we'll mirror this. This is going out way too far. Maybe I should do the fur first, actually. Fur XY. Here we go. This way. Over here. But I feel like it shouldn't move so much near the groin. So let's push this back here. Okay, you know what I actually want to do? I want to take this and copy this and paste this here. So then it stays the same. This looks so cursed. It's perfect. Let's see if I can wrangle this a little bit. Excellent. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna call that the fur X. And right up XY. This is fine. This one, I want to push you out a little bit more. And then we'll do the shoulder XY to make that look less stupid. Same thing with left arm XY. No, Sleepy, I was gonna rate you! Damn it! Welcome in, Sleepy. Welcome in, Amy. Get rated, nerd. No! I'm gonna finish up in like 5 minutes. I should have turned off rates. Welcome in, you guys. How was your stream? It says you were just chatting. Were you guys just chatting? What were you up to? And congrats on your recent donathon, Sleepy. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Syl. Hi, Nabu. I'm an autistic variety streamer from New Zealand. We play all sorts of random games here, do some occasional art, and whatever the hell this is. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Also, please feel free to please feel free to sneak off and look after yourself. Lurk and do any self-care you need to do. I know streaming can be a bit much. It was supposed to be Nuzlocke collab, but Nabu fell asleep. And once he woke up, it was clear he was sick. Oh no, Nabu, you're sick. I'm so sorry. Rest up. I hope you recover soon. That's awful. I'm so sorry. But yeah, once he woke up, it was clear he was sick, so we were forcing him to rest. Yeah, rest up, Nabu. Drink water, please. It doesn't have to be Spindrift, but please drink some water. Dude, this Neopod and Sick Shift is crazy. Yeah, me to Lemon to Nabu, for real. I think it sounds like I'm next. Well, Sleepy got sick, and then Lemon got sick, and she's like just recovered. Is she still recovering? She felt a bit better last time. And now Nabu is sick, and when Nabu is done being sick, I guess it's my turn. No, Syl will protect you. Your body is dealing with enough. But when you're pregnant, your immune system is naturally lower, so I'm like more prone to getting sick, right? Oh, sorry about my mic. Like, I think I'm just screwed. My browser was kind of freaking out for some reason. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the raid again. We're doing this. Look at how Bob is coming along. We've got I worked out how I wanted to do the eyes. So we have you know, like the eyes, the eyelid comes in as it's closing, so he's blinking. We have eyeball movements. Oh, we have the head movements. This is the wrong one. Head movements. Oh, Sleepy, I tried that that automatic face movement generation on this model, which I got very confused by because it's like crazy asymmetrical. But we crammed it in there and it seems to work pretty well. I'm not sure how well it would work with like an actual face, but yeah, we tried it out and it seemed to be pretty solid. Let me send you my PSD. Yeah, thank you, Sleepy. Yeah, so we got the head movements, XC. I haven't rigged the mouth yet. We're just starting on body XY. We got this far. Sorry that he's shirtless. He does have a shirt. The raccoon eyes on the shirt also like move. I don't know if you can see that. Whee! I am absolutely having a blast. I was so happy with the head movements. It looks so like dorky. I want to add physics so that the nose like wobbles around everywhere when the head moves. I think that's gonna be great. Swole Pander, yeah. I came back to the raccoon spinning its eyes. Isn't that great? And yeah, Bob did the art for this. This is red. Sorry if I misspoke. Oh my god, yes. I'm glad you like it, Bob. Yeah, I'm very happy with the automatically generated head movement. I had to touch it up a little bit, but not that much, honestly. You did the art. Yes, the art. This is art. This is like peak art. Don't sell yourself short. It is so good, thank you. But yeah, Sleepy, thank you again for the raiders. Welcome in. Everyone from my chat, please check out Sleepy if you haven't already. They do rig actual models. Not whatever the hell I'm doing here. They do like actual rigging and model art. Please check out their vgen. They do like outfit designs and stuff as well. Fully recommend. Please check them out. And Sleepy has been such a great resource for me. I always I sent you my model. Thank you, Sleepy. I can't wait to try it out. Yeah, Sleepy has been a fantastic resource for me. Like sometimes I just like slide into their DMs being like, hey, so I have a live 2D question. How dare you be nice to me? Get nice at, nerd. Yeah, you're sleepy today, Bob. Sorry. Does that mean I rig models? Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, but you just picked up this random hobby. Good luck. All right. I'm gonna rig this other arm. I'm gonna finish up the body XY. Actually, wait, I don't have time. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Gotta do post-stream stuff. Of course. Have a nice evening, Sleepy. And Sleepy's chat. Everybody else that came in, make sure you're also looking after yourself. The arm toggling the fur. Wait, what do you mean? I'm going to do the other arm, and I'm gonna raid out myself because it's almost 2 o'clock. It's like 1 minute to 2, and I need to have lunch and pick up my kid from school. So yeah, he's turning. He's supposed to be turning. I was like, what is happening? Yeah, this is like halfway through turning. I haven't done this arm yet. This one. Get food. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Maybe like some ramen. I don't know what else I can make on such short notice. I don't give myself enough time to eat. Your kid is in your stomach. That's not how pregnancy works. The arm sticks out so far. It's absolutely ending me. Oh, this is great. I'm having so much fun. Thank you for enabling me, Bob. Okay. I think this is fine. This is perfect. Leave it. Well, I had to have the shoulders connect. Maybe let me just fix this up a little bit. I forgot it close enough. Now he can turn side to side. I didn't bother rigging like the main part of the torso. I wasn't sure how I wanted that to work anyway. I forgot. Oh, you forgot red cybernetic arm. You're right. How about, what does that look like actually? I'm trying to do we have, I sent you a ref, right? I'll take a look at the ref later. If you like, Bob, I can send you the PSD of like the file that I cut. And then like you can add the arm on top of that. If that's easier. I don't know if it's any easier. It's probably not. Never mind. Just do it on a separate layer. Yeah, we can add that in. I forgot his neck anyway, so I would just color the arm gray. Problem solved. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll double check the ref, see how far up his arm goes, and then we can do like a clipping mask for that texture. Yeah, it'll be fine. It sounds easy actually. All right. I don't have time to start rigging another parameter, so I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna save it. And leave this here. And go find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. This was really fun. I'm very happy with the progress on this. I love rigging these models so much. Thanks for stream, of course. Thank you, Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Let me actually swap to the just chatting. Alright, alright. Who's streaming? I can't believe Sleepy raided me. Is anybody... Oh, there's quite a few people doing... Oh, Io is doing art! And she just started! Oh, perfect! She raided my art stream yesterday. Let's, get her back. Revenge raid! Perfect. I think Io is also doing cursed content as well. It says they're doing emotes, and I think most of the emotes are pretty cursed. So this is perfect. This is the perfect raid. Turn from Foursquare with hot chili and coke. Oh, yum! Enjoy. Yeah, I'm hungry. I need to eat. Revenge raid. Yeah, I don't think everyone has that emote. So because that's like a train like unlock, right? Or is that a global one? Is that like a properly global one? Go eat. Yeah, I'm gonna shop and go eat. Sorry. Everyone, thank you for hanging out with me. Tomorrow, I would love to spend more time rigging this on stream tomorrow, but we've actually got AI Somnium files scheduled, which is a visual novel, so come and join us for that if you're available. Otherwise, yeah, have a lovely... Ouch. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate. I really have to pee again. Where's my drinking toggle? Over here. It's only one of my hype train emotes I use. Yeah, I don't even look at global Twitch emotes most of the time, to be honest. I'm so lazy. There's too many of them. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Bob, thank you for the awesome art that I'm rigging today. Sleepy, thanks again for the raid. Please come with me over to Io's stream. I think Io's stream is 18 plus, so, you know, mature content, please. Please drop out of the raid if you are underage. Sleepy, I'm right? I know you're lurking, sorry, but it's like 18 plus. Io seems like an 18 plus person, you know what I mean? That's a top tier endorsement, by the way. 26 of us, so you can raid the 18 plus stream. Alright, you're so right. Pretty sure it is, yeah. Wait, there's 26 of us? Why? Sorry, my microphone's dying. I need to close live 2D before before it freaks out. But you're right, 26 is more than 18 plus. Let's go do that. It is 18 plus. Oh, thank you, Sleepy. I appreciate you. Go look after yourself. Go do some self-care. I'm gonna go do some self-care as well. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you tomorrow if you guys are around. Don't forget you can unlock emotes, and there's the last redeem, and also join the Discord if you haven't yet, because that's the only place that I post stream updates, like if there's a stream cancelled or anything. That's everything. Have a lovely evening. Elder, enjoy your chips and coke. See you later, raccoon bag. Yeah, please join us for the revenge raid if you can. I need to take my medication because I forgot that earlier. I'll catch you... Oh god. I'll catch you over on IO stream. Have a lovely evening. Stay safe, stay sane, stay silly. Good luck with the last redeem, and I'll see you all later. Stay fresh, cheese bags.